Okay, I found out what the issue was. It was still set to the voice mod, which I forgot to turn on.
Our funniest joke ruined.
It's fine.
That was the funniest thing
Well,
we've ever said, and it's
I
gone
gotta be
forever.
honest, I don't even remember what the joke was.
The part with the camel was enticing. I mean, the fact that we went that far out of it, and then just like the bit with the trapeze act was fucking killing me. I don't know how we're ever gonna replicate, remember what it was, or make a joke nearly as good as that, but... We have Valhalla going. That's good. We got the music running.
We're not gonna play Valhalla.
You want to just play this game to Valhalla music so we don't have to hear...
Listen, you be nice to Banjo-Kazooie, goddammit.
Fine.
You wanted to play something more joyous instead of hopping in to the new year with something depressing like Signalis.
Yeah, like survival horror is sad. I wanted something like a feel good, and I think this would be the one.
And then it struck me, yes.
Yeah, okay, so see
Banjo-Kazooie.
Pyro Cat has her back. Yeah, like apparently the music is amazing, mostly. Yeah?
Could probably turn it up a little bit.
I'm knocking on your CRT! This is entirely too chaotic. Everything is too wacky here. There's no order.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Banjo-Kazooie is better than Super Mario 64. I'm just declaring it now. You can't fight me on this.
Oh! It's Ecom Bocom.
Like, you can give me some bullshit about how, like, Super Mario 64 is objectively better than this, but I don't give a shit. Fuck that noise.
So, I get that he's wearing a skull mask. It's the whole, like, witch doctor bit, that whole very dated thing.
Sure.
Is he made of, like, ground meat? What is his deal? I've never really asked this question when I watched my sister play this when I was a kid.
You know, hun, if I'm being honest, I couldn't tell you either.
Like, what's going on with the rest of that body? What are you doing with all that? What's happening?
What are you doing with all of that? It's okay, Pooch. We're glad that you enjoyed the archive of the Wheel of Fortune stream. And I'm glad there's Banjo-Kazooie stands in the chat. I'm around like-minded people who appreciate this game.
I just never played it.
It's good! Banjo-Kazooie is good.
I hear tell. Why is Captain Crunch on the walls there? Just, like with the hat and everything. The wall texture just reminded me of, I mean her scarf game? Is this really how we're going to do all of our voice acting?
I could mute the game and just do all these sounds.
Rest in peace, our throats.
Gruntilda sound? Not that hard to do, actually.
Yeah, you can put that in like the nasally part of the back of your throat where it's like wipe out. Anyway. You don't say.
Sorry.
You're the only other female in this universe.
I was wondering how long it was gonna take into the stream for me to start making Banjo-Kazooie noises. Turns out it was only like 10 minutes.
Wow, not bad. You really held on.
Frankly, I'm surprised it took me that long.
Same. Like, I think that shows a great amount of restraint on your end.
This place used to be good. I used to... Wait, hold on. We should be able to mod you at this point. Grab the MacBook, hon.
Yes, one moment.
Or actually, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
We don't have to. You go ahead and stay there.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna miss the important lore. Where this guy goes... I'd be missing this incredible dialogue.
Community. Roles manager.
And then he's gonna be like... He's really obsessed with his sister. He's got a picture of her right by his bed. So like when he goes to bed.
Nope. Bad. Bad. It stops now. It stops now.
Oh man.
Okay, there we go.
Problematic.
Guess what, Sass? You're back to being a mod. Congratulations.
Yay!
Hi, Zerg. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, welcome.
I hope you're enjoying the annoying noises that we're making. And before Sass, like, pins some bullshit about James Pond.
Uh-huh. I don't like that broom has a face. Or the fact that...
What don't you like about that?
There's two things. One, it makes the face too long and wide to be the head of a broom, for one thing. The other thing is that is now a living conscious entity that's just shoved between the legs of that witch.
They have a symbiotic relationship.
Yeah.
One could say.
It seems like.
That broom is just like, I've seen places you've never wanted to imagine.
Yeah. Anyway. Puzzle.
Pyrocat has a message for you.
Oh. There's gonna be a lot of faces on things that shouldn't have faces, Bray. You're going to have to make peace with that. Why the head of the broom? Why not, like, alongside, like, the side of the broomstick, but just on the head? That's not what the end of a broom... It's fine, it's fine. You've already made it clear. There's gonna be faces. Faces will happen.
I mean, I think there's only two places on a broom that having a face makes sense. It's either, like, on the head where the bristles are, or it's, like, at the very tip. And I think the... Shut up.
What can we say? That witch lady, she loves the tip.
I mean, like I said, they have a symbiotic relationship.
No, please! Anyway.
Put that tongue to work!
Oh, God. Supposedly, where are you getting this information?
I didn't give you a mouth for nothing!
No, lick! Put your mouth into it! Anyway.
Kiss it, lick it, kiss it, lick it, kiss it, lick it,
No,
kiss it.
stop. This is the worst game of Bop that I've ever played. Oh my God.
Why'd you have to say that, Sass?
They not only have a face, but they have a fuckable hole. Alright, well, this is off to an interesting start. Banjo-Kazooie. I saw small snippets of my sister playing this when I was a kid. I know nothing else about it. I just know that there is this fellow Banjo, a bear, I assume, and the bird friend. Guh. I'm trying to decide if I have missed that. Oh, these kinds of conversations. You know what? It's gonna be a complicated thing to process whether or not y'all actually missed us. And if you didn't, it's okay. It's totally alright. You don't have to. We understand if we are, like, just...
A lot to handle.
Yeah, we're a bit.
There we go. Okay.
Aw. Thank you.
Whee! Camera controls. They're all the yellow C buttons.
Oh,
I've
boy.
got yellow C buttons.
Can you map the C-stick to it?
No.
That sucks.
Well, the Nintendo 64 emulator on the Switch is... Well, really all the emulators on the Switch are kind of fucking garbage.
Aw.
In the sense that there's no customization.
That's true.
In order to have the proper controls, you have to buy their, like, proprietary peripherals, essentially.
Hey, that's stupid.
It sure is.
Kind of makes me want to still steal the games.
Uh-huh. Your jump could do something to help.
Switch emulator has C buttons mapped to the right stick.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep. Okay.
Come on, feathers. Oh, everyone, get used to this for a bit. I'm sorry, everyone else is in love with this game. I know nothing about it. I can't just sit here shitting on it.
Yeah, you keep saying these things like you're expecting everyone in the chat to be like, please, next game, stop this noise.
I'm just
Please,
surprised we're
please."
getting away with it. This is what the people want, and we're doing it. People, they say, Wife City, we want streamers to play the newest game in 2023, Banjo-Kazooie.
I missed what he said. There it is. Okay.
I half missed this.
That's all the jumps. Keep practicing. Fantastic.
And now we need to talk to Corn and learn how to spray graffiti. And then we'll be ready to go. Still do a yearly replay.
The noises in this game are like cemented into my brain. I know the Kazooie sounds way too well.
So Kazooie really doesn't mind being shoved in that backpack, just...
Well...
Do they have a thing with bondage, perhaps?
You know, I wasn't gonna say anything.
I will. You can't shut me up. I say too much stuff.
Don't I know it?
I have been silenced for the past 6 months, and damn it, you're gonna hear all the dumb shit I have to say.
You have not been silenced.
You had to hear me, but they didn't.
Well, no, I was going to say that your AI counterpart has basically been doing all the talking for you.
Yeah, she is a lot like me, I'll give her that.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm very much of the opinion that they are a couple, and, like, it's a, you know... Kazooie is a lipstick lesbian, and fucking Banjo is a he-him lesbian.
I like it. It's
100%.
We need more representation on those. Like, that's a good duo.
Fucking stone butch.
Yeah.
What is it? I must know.
Try it out on this dick. I only ever got like 3 levels into this, but those voices have taken the brain space of multiple family members. Indeed.
It's a lot.
It's a
really
carrot.
good. Kazooie gives wine mom. For sure. I can get it.
Yeah, I could see that.
There we go. I killed that carrot.
Yeah, they're the really cool, like, older lesbian elder couple that you know that you're like, yeah, I want to be like them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. This is a good vibe. I don't trust that carrot.
Why? There.
It's all... I don't know.
Try my fearsome forward roll.
I know this is great TV, but I don't know. It's just something about it was unsettling. I didn't like it.
So now I have to do my roll.
That carrot is called Topper. You're missing the deep lore here. Oh, yeah.
Please do fill us in on any of the deep lore. Yeah, so Kazooie right there was like, stop rolling, I feel sick. Like, Kazooie is definitely not always like, yeah, go ahead, do all these things with me. She is at times like, nah, this fucking sucks, man. I hate this shit.
It is very happy music, too.
Oh, it's absolutely joyous.
You fucked that cauliflower up.
Yeah.
That thing is dead.
Yeah, Tui has a move where you slam her head against the ground.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's like something from Botchamania.
I was gonna say, she has sustained a lot of head injuries. It's honestly a miracle that she has not had to retire yet.
When is her whole, like, pipe bomb announcement from inside the backpack? We now go to inside the backpack to hear from...
From Kazooie. Yeah.
You thought you had me, bitch. You thought you had me stuffed away in that backpack? Well, now I'm the one wearing the backpack. I'm going home with that belt.
I'm leaving this company with that belt. Yeah, sure, I'll learn how to swim under it. Yes, Kazooie can in fact shit grenades. She can also shit, like, regular eggs, too.
Both good skills, really. You'll never want for eating or killing again. You'll have like an unlimited supply.
Okay. B to dive. Yeah, you can't use any of your skills until you get tutorialized on it. It's like the one thing that I don't like about this game that I have forgotten.
I also like that there's that little PNG where your lives are of them both screaming.
That's not screaming. Those are happy faces.
Happy screams.
Why does everything have to be like distraught around you?
No, you know what it is? They just told you like a dad joke. They're like,
and that's the look that I give when people are like trying to do selfies and I don't know what to do as like a pose.
that is the face you hold on a
Yep.
minute. I gotta share something if I haven't on our Discord. One moment. Jay made that exact face. And
I've made that face multiple times in the last week.
You have. It's a very good face. Let's see, camera.
Like,
here.
not even a joke. Yep, beekeeper merge.
Let's see here. There you are. That's the face. Alright, let me share that on the Discord. Just in general, I'll just put it there.
Well, now you need to just hold it up to the camera awkwardly.
It's not going to be visible. Nothing I do with the phone ever does that.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you have to do it, because it'll be funny.
It's a good bit.
It's a good bit. Trust the bit!
Do the bit! It'll be funny! Let's go to, channel, general, there we go. Okay, done. I will try to hold it up to the camera, too, to the best of my knowledge, but let me just zoom in on that J face. Just get that up there. You can kind of see it. It's her. She's giving the face. It's a very good face. I look very normal in that photo right next to her, but her face is what really seals the photo, I gotta say. It's really good stuff. Why isn't Emmy mocking you? What's happening? I missed something.
It wasn't mocking me, it was just telling me, hey, look out for me, I'm the extra life things.
Oh, okay.
I'm good for you.
Why is the vegetation trying to kill you?
I couldn't tell you, huh?
This is like Green Hill Zone, but Robotnik was right. Kill nature before it kills you, he says. And it's like, oh, yeah.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. But Robotnik was right. Bree with the YouTube clickbait thumbnail.
Robotnik did nothing wrong, yeah. No, only in that circumstance, though, because in this game, it seems like nature's trying to come at you. It's not like little woodland creatures stuck in those little things
maybe
going,
they've been
what is that?
possessed by fucking Grunty.
Maybe.
That's the best thing I could create for you in terms of an excuse.
See, I don't know. I like to think that, like, Banjo and Kazooie live in a
They just have a framed photo of bottles over the fireplace.
They like to imagine him in fire, so...
Just
also,
one day that photo is gonna fall off the wall and land in the fireplace, and it's gonna be a joyous day.
I just realized I'm now only going to hear bottles talking like bubbles because of those glasses. Well, Banjo and Kazooie here, they were just out, like taking care of some stuff. I was just fixing these carts here. These are still good.
Oh, that's not. Bubbles is more like this, guys.
No, that's it, yeah. No, it's... No, I used to be able...
That's at least closer to what it is.
I used to be good at it.
Holy fuck, Ricky!
Holy fuck, Ricky! That's a lot of weed! Yeah, but...
how do I look in
I can't unhear it now.
I don't know how to look in first person.
Look.
Up C. Oh, there it is.
There we go. You two are gonna go to jail again. Oh, God.
Closer.
Closer. Yes, good. Good angle. Wait, hold it there. Hold on. Wait.
Are we really doing this
Yes.
bit again? Okay, good, great.
Hold on,
Love
wait,
it.
I gotta...
That's the wrong way.
That's the wrong way. Okay, hold on. Wait for it.
You
Wait
have
for
to
it.
get it like right against the screen
Alright.
for what you're trying to do. This is gonna be a great bit, everyone, trust me.
I have no... It's got a picture of you on here, too. Let me see here. Let me go to camera. Go where the...
Nothing seemed to happen. Oh,
No, just a pornographic image of me because the camera didn't take the picture.
Excellent.
Never mind, I tried. Any hoozles. I can have two businesses. Anyway, So are we talking to the image?
I guess. Okay. I've never known that. Thank you, Casey.
That's amazing.
Now I'm just looking for like the last little hollow honeycomb to add another bit of life to me. Oh, great. We've entered... Bree has already run out of things to say.
No, I was doing
She's-
this before. You just
Okay.
didn't notice. I was out of things to say when this began. I'm just not funny all the time. That's my secret. Have y'all had tea? Have you had a chai tea with local honey? Have you done it? It's good. It's very good. I don't even put milk in
Banjo.
mine.
I hope
because
you're
I'm
not.
out of it. Get him.
Oh, okay. Because I don't have the...
Out of nowhere, Kazooie's just like, kick his ass!
Yay! Okay. So now I can climb trees. Finally. I'll find plenty of other things to climb.
Like this dick! Oh! It's just like, Bottles, come on.
That's not funny.
Sorry, I'll just stick to the tutorializing.
Yeah, that's right, you better.
You little shit. You fucking nothing
You,
person.
you think you've entered main character status yet?
Get the fuck
Fucking
out of
nothing
here.
child.
Hey,
Get away from
Corgi,
me.
welcome.
Hi, Corgi. Welcome to
we're
the stream.
we're playing Banjo-Kazooie.
Yep, that's the name of the game.
Banjo-Kazooie. Bazooki.
I've already
Yes.
started making all the annoying noises along with the game, which
We
means
both have. We've been dedicating ourselves to being annoying. I know that's new here on this channel,
which means
and
the
I hope that it'll.
jokes will be low.
Oh yes, very bad. Horrible,
I started
in fact.
playing Fortnite again. Oh no, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it's okay.
Squatchless in the chat told me the other night that they're probably going to be adding Peter Griffin into Fortnite, and I said, I'm not going to play Fortnite again then.
Yeah, you know, I started because I missed, like, you know, Unreal Tournament. I was like, I want to get into a deathmatch game. Maybe I'll just fucking swallow my pride and play this dumb branded game. And then that happened, and I'm like, no, it's okay. I can't bring myself to. There's just gonna be a bunch of fucking Peter Griffins running around, and I'm just like, no, that.
Yeah, I'm very much in a headspace where it's like, nah, I would... That's how she tried to sell it to me, is that, you know... Is that, like, you'll get to kill Peter Griffin, and it's like...
It was fun killing Rick Sanchez. I got to watch you do that. That was. You enjoyed that very much, so.
Well, here's the thing. That was just an enjoyable act. I don't have enough vitriol in my heart for Rick and Morty for it to be, like, actually insulting to be in the same room. Although at this point, I probably should have some vitriol for Rick and Morty, considering all the shit that's been coming out about Justin Roiland.
Oh, wow.
That dude's apparently been a real piece of shit.
That doesn't surprise me either. Like, if you'd heard that about, like, you know, the other guy who did all the funny stuff in the past and has a background of being an actually interesting comedian, that would have been like, oh, that's really upsetting. But no, you're saying the guy who dedicated to that his original idea of what if Back to the Future, but the child sucked the old doctor's dick? Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that guy's probably fucked up if he thinks that's hilarious. He doesn't. No, I remember watching like a thing about like the making of that and the people behind it and going, wow, this Justin guy really didn't bring much to the table other than he's made a few like one joke fail shows. And it's just like, all right. Good thing you got the guy behind the whole, Dungeons and Dragons skit from the old days.
Corgi sent you their main character in Fortnite in Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Has he had a baby? The baby knows he is a piece of shit. Babies know that. It's true.
Oh, yeah.
Time tested and proven.
Oh, yes.
That babies know if you're a piece of shit or not.
They're a pretty good gauge.
Or at the very least, if you used to be a piece of shit. You know, not necessarily guaranteed that, you are currently a piece of shit.
If you did enjoy sloppy steaks at a time, there's just a very good chance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you have your hair slicked back?
Oh,
yes, no.
Exactly.
And I don't mean like slick back to like you just got out of the like shower or something like that.
No. We're
but
talking
no,
like freaking,
oil.
Yeah, like gel.
Caked down.
Yeah, just jeez. That like wind resistance hair. Like not for me. Get some steaks and slop them up. They say no sloppy steaks, but they couldn't stop us from just putting water on it.
Yeah, from ordering a steak and some water.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to slop them up! It's so good. Apparently there's 3 moves I can learn this level.
God.
Don't mind me if I'm basically ignoring as much of the tutorialization as I can.
You're like, I know how to play my favorite game. Leave me alone.
It's not my favorite game, but it is one of my favorite childhood games.
That's
at the
fair.
very least. Like, I guess if I were ranking my favorite video games of all time, it's probably like top 50 at least.
Yeah, it's true. Like, I definitely played a bit of like Chrono Trigger growing up, but like I didn't get to really enjoy it till I was actually like good enough at games to beat it in my teens when I was, stealing it. So it's like, it's one of those things. I mean, we'd already bought the cartridge, so fuck, whatever. I was just playing it on a Macintosh. Same deal. Point is, everyone, this is my video essay on on piracy. But like when it comes to things that I was able to beat and like really enjoyed as a kid, like Spyro was one of them. And I say that as in, because we tried like the newer like release, the HD of Spyro, where it's like, I would love to play that again. For that childhood thrill, I get that, but like knowing now what I do with video games and having all these experiences with games and understanding that it is just a collectathon, it's like, yeah, no, it's a little like I'll play Claymates, but I won't love it. It'll just be like, remember when I did this, but I was 6?
Oh, that was so good.
That was great. I was so 6 years old when I was 6. I loved this. Hey, there's a bull.
There sure is.
Fight him.
Punch
him in the face.
I'm gonna be trying to ignore it for the most part. Ow.
You're not doing a great job of it, I'll say
How about
that.
you give me a fucking break?
Okay. You get 1.
I see.
Oh man. This is the problem with everything being sentient again. Can you imagine just being full of bees? Just like spitting up honey all within you and like thousands of insects flying around in you, and you're like, I house these things, get away from me. I'd be like, call for help, kill me. I don't want to wake up one morning and just be full of bees. Like that seems
shit.
really unpleasant.
Eat shit, Conga.
What if they started as like a birdhouse and like their life just didn't go the way they hoped it would? I feel like that's quite possible.
Is that a normal thing that happens?
Well, I guess if you're a talking
Birdhouses
box.
getting turned into beehives?
They're basically the same thing.
No?
One houses birds, one houses bees.
No!
And then they fuck and
Those
a child
are not
happens.
just the same thing.
It's Diddy Kong.
Anyways.
Monkey noises. Everybody likes the monkey noises.
They can't resist. It's Donkey Kong. Oh my god, it's Donkey Kong. Pardon me, Mr. Bull. There we go.
It seems like they left you some notes.
Yeah. That's one of the collectathon parts of this, is getting the music notes.
So how many bananas do we need to beat the game as
There are no bananas.
Oh, well, it's worth a shot. How many DK coins do we need?
There are no DK coins.
Oh, man. How many hidden N64 coins are there?
There are no hidden N64 coins.
So what are we doing? How does this game work? I don't even understand the context of this game if we don't have those.
Yeah. Now I can move fast.
It's Stonehenge. Welcome.
How did you pronounce it?
Stonehenge.
Stonehenge?
Welcome to Stonehenge. Have you had the cheese or the dark chocolate from Stonehenge? Hello, I am Robin Zeg from Stonehenge. Get all the notes.
So
with the guacamole.
I don't know what to make of this character.
Like that looks like guacamole on the top of the Stonehenge.
What? It's grass! What do you think it... What are you talking about? This is Diddy Kong and his famous catchphrase. What is this? Trilinear bitmap interpolation. Okay. Thanks. Alright. Oh yeah, also...
Jinjos.
Hey everyone. Our car got totaled a week or two ago. If you have the means to donate to us and help us pay the various bills that have happened as a result of that car getting total... Oh wait, no, that's the wrong command. God damn it.
Yeah.
Tip.
Hey.
If you have the means to help support us in paying those bills...
Or if you want to spite us and instead give money to my VTuber who thinks that she's better than me, she now has a Ko-fi under Easy Breezy TV. So if you ever feel like doing that you can do that too and be like, haha, we didn't give you money, we gave it to your shitty robot.
Yeah. But yeah, again, only if you have the means. Not gonna strong arm.
For God's sake, if you help us and you don't have the means, I'm gonna find you.
Wee! God. These ants dying is actually terrifying. Look
at this. they oh man. They're just like pulling the legs off and it's just like a ball from like a spider, like Not our joke, but it still gives me nightmares.
No, I mean, it's a terrible image. Yeah. I hate it. Alright, I think this is where I learn how to spit eggs. I'll teach your grandmother how to spit eggs.
I'll teach your grandmother to spit eggs. I call this the Beakbuster, but you didn't believe me. This
isn't the one.
Oh.
I was wrong.
We're gonna meet Ikambokum.
We are gonna meet Ikambokum. That's not his name. His name is Mumbo Jumbo.
I thought his name was Ikambokum. He's the character from
That's the sound that he makes.
From Ikambokum.
Hey, man. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have ya.
Hey, it's Ikambokum from the Korone-chan, Korone-san? What's her name?
Korone.
I have fallen too far out of watching streamers lately. My life has been a mess.
It's fine. I don't think anyone will blame you for not being able to keep up with all the various VTubers that exist out there, especially when there are multiple of them that are friends of ours, you know?
Innuendo aside, I think she was my first. I think, like, you pulled up a video of her playing Doom, and I was like, I don't know what this is, but I love it. This is my new thing. I want to know more.
Jinjo!
Jinjo! It's a Jinjo! We have Legends of the Hidden Temple Man to your left. We have Omek.
Yeah.
We have Ikambokum.
We do, but I don't have the means to do anything with it yet at the moment.
Puzzle piece.
Oh, cool.
Hey.
Whee!
Man, that skull needs to see a dentist. Got like one giant tooth in the middle missing.
The whole. Yeah, Kizuna was the first for a lot of people as well. She was, I mean, technically she was the first, like, VTuber.
That was who again?
Kizuna. It's okay if you don't, like, recall the name at all.
I have the internet. I don't have to not know things. Excuse me a moment.
I thought something was crawling on my foot, and it was the the cord for the controller.
Oh yeah! All right. Yeah, no, the YouTuber, right?
Yeah.
Duh.
Yes. Like, that's kind of where the term originated from. Like,
I didn't understand, like, terminologies. Well, I didn't understand technology when I was younger, so when she happened, I remember thinking, like, so is this an actual AI? And like, I didn't realize her name was I, and not, like, an AI, so I was just like, who's AI-chan? What, is she just, like, procedurally generated? Like, now we could do that, but then there was no fucking way. What the hell was I thinking? I didn't know. Okay, same. See, it's not just me.
69, nice.
And yes, Korone-chan is very, very quotable.
Yes.
I know that we've talked about it before, but if anyone here has not seen someone doing an edit of that animation someone made of the Ikumbokum thing, which was originally like less than 5 seconds, and turned that into the whole who's on first bit, it's worth watching. It is a marvel of flashing times together.
I forgot about that.
It's just, wow. Someone sat down in a video editor and went, alright, this is my next 5 days, let's go. Kind of wild watching someone knowing where there's everything is in this game. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're gonna watch her miss a lot of stuff. She has not been playing this annually, so we're gonna be walking right by a bunch of stuff.
Hun, I'm doing a great job so far. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Excuse me, you're the speedrunner. That's right.
I'm not a speedrunner, I'm just remembering where everything is.
You're a speedrunner, not of this game, but...
Listen, we don't talk about that.
Talk about what?
Exactly.
I see.
Final
It's Jinjo! Jinjo!
Ba-bow.
And a Pulse nom.
Fifth best in the world.
Yeah.
It's not incorrect. Can you imagine, like, a professional wrestler that, like, quotes themselves on that? You know, like, every big name professional wrestler is always like, I am the best that has ever lived, but you got one that's just like, I'm like the 5th best that has ever lived. Like, I'm not the top.
Here's the thing.
Like, I'm pretty good. I'm not that good, though. Like, don't give me too much credit here, guys.
The good guys and the bad guys have the same narrative. I want a modest face. I want somebody who's like, you know what, I'm pretty good. Maybe like between 10th, maybe even 5th best in the world, but I'm not the best. Come on. The odds of someone being
that's
the
exactly
best.
what I was saying. That's just the joke.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Have watched people who have never played this, and it's rough to be like, no, over there. Oh, yeah. Yes, I know I don't have enough Mumbo tokens. It's fine. I'm pretty sure one of them is hiding in here.
Yeah, I know what the tokens remind me of, too. That one of those weird collectible 90s things. Do you remember Crazy Bones?
The name is familiar. I don't remember what they look like.
Little tiny shitty plastic, like, molded faces and stuff. Yeah, see, okay, so they know in the chat, yeah. That's what that always reminded me of, because these all, like, coincided at the same time, and I was just like, oh, which one's that? And me and my sister would be like, ha ha ha, funny. Now, you know, people would look at me like, what in the boomer fuck are you even talking about right now?
What in the boomer fuck is this shit? Yeah, don't worry about me,
beautiful bones.
Up. Oh, I missed it. It's okay.
That was an exasperated gasp. I apologize.
I'm still missing the 5th. Where's the 5th one again? Good job, bot. You finally messaged that we're live.
Yay!
Like 45 minutes into the goddamn stream.
We wonder how people are missing the beginning of our streams. We don't pay in anything, which might explain why it's, I know when I'm not getting paid on time, my work quality goes... That is just like the sound effect they used for like Donkey Kong in the racing game for the 64.
There. Should be Help Fat Bear and Bird.
Mario Kart, that's the name of it. I should know that.
Yeah, it's just slightly slowed down.
Yeah, but it's still the sweet dulcet tones of the Donkey Kong in the N64 era.
just gonna.
Before they just started singing some Brendan Urie-ass songs, and like...
Oh! Why are you talking about?
Well, someone compared like one of the last albums from Panic at the Disco to sounding like the songs in the Donkey Kong TV show. And it was just like, yeah, a little bit.
That's so mean!
It's really mean.
Oh!
That was like a whole joke for a while.
I think I remember it now, and it still gets me pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Panic at the Disco, Panic at the Taco Bell. Panic
at the gates of hell. Oh shit, I'm in hell. I really want to know why they keep starting fires. It's their desire, I guess?
See, then press the top C button.
And there's high voltage. Man, hell is crazy. I wasn't expecting all this.
It's my desire!
It's my desire! Bree, are you accusing the geniuses at Rareware of reusing assets? I'm shocked.
Hurt even.
Hurt even. Yeah, you know, I'm a mean bitch. You know, I call out people's shortcomings. I sure do.
You call out the shortcomings of corporations.
Yeah.
And game studios.
Even though, like, the #1 rule of programming is reuse assets and don't make it too complicated.
Yeah. Don't make work easier.
Yeah. I'm such a fake-ass trans girl. I've been a woman for 8 fucking years at least, and I still don't know how to program. I even bought the socks. I've got like 3 pairs of them. Still can't write code to save my life. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, eat shit.
I have like the subpar knowledge of Japanese.
There you go.
I know a few phrases, so that's something, but can't code. Do not have the brain for coding.
Meanwhile, I have a brain for coding, and I don't put that shit to use in the slightest.
You know, given the fact that you just are kind of incredible at anything that you start doing...
It's, again, I always need to temper that and just be like, it's not that I'm incredible at anything I'm starting, I just am very adaptable. I'm good at like picking a thing up and like being like, oh, okay, so this is how I use it, let me just go ahead and do this. However, like, I'm not in fact a genius.
We wait for like streaming or art to become our big thing, and we end up kicking off as a channel because you'll eventually make a game that's like groundbreaking and incredible.
Can I say something about the totem pole? You can. I've already started the process.
Is it the fact that they look like thwomps?
Yeah.
But like if a thwomp and Ganondorf had a kid?
Yeah, that's it. You want to not break the last one.
Oh.
So you can get that thing on it.
Ugh. That's unsettling. Hey, there we go. Why is the rest of the greenery in the outside, like, irradiated?
Oh, I love seeing it just zoom off into the distance. Just like, ah! Alright, now for the last one. Yeah, turn into... I gotta turn into a little guy.
You gotta turn into a little dude. Let me be a little guy.
I just want to be a little guy.
I do say, press B. Be the... Just actually read the lines and have him be like very prim and proper. Oh no! We're tiny.
I'm just a little guy. What is it? What?
We go to him for help and he turns us into a fucking insect. He's just like, get wrecked, chump. Like, alright, well...
If you think insect is the worst of it, you've clearly not played these games, Bree.
I have not.
There's gotta be some pretty funny ones. I want them shorts.
Give me those shorts.
Give me them shorts.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go.
Woo!
Close. Alright. That's all 100.
But Jay, we need to give them that cool backpack or else.
No, absolutely not. It's my backpack. It's my shorts.
Is Kazooie also a bug?
You'll have to pry these shorts from my cold dead dick.
And it's gonna be stuck to it, let me tell you. Because when I die, I am gonna come. It's like, alright, Banjo, that's cool.
God damn it.
Alright,
I hate... This is like the one part of this first level that I don't like, is trying to do this platforming.
Kind of reminds me of where you run into the Skulltas and
Ocarina of Time?
Yeah, that's the one.
Sure. I can kind of see it.
Yeah. The kind of tower sort of thing. With
Yeah.
Eggs!
Give me
Like
eggs.
termites lay.
Pardon me. Yeah.
Robin's eggs,
Ow,
nonetheless.
my face. My face.
Oh, your face again.
It's okay, I
Your
have
face
it.
for a second time.
The eggs have healed me, except they did not actually heal me.
Oh.
Oh, give
I
me
mean, they made me feel a little
that.
better, but I'm still dead on the inside.
egg. Alright, that's all 10 from the stage.
Yay, you did it. Precision platforming with a fixed camera.
900 note run, let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm getting all the notes.
I definitely can't do that.
All the notes.
I can't.
No, we're not doing a torture run. We're having fun.
Like, here's the thing. I can get through most of this game fairly easy. It's just the last couple of stages are fucking rough. The last couple of stages, I'm not as... That's like the one part of this game that I don't like as much, is the latter chunk of this game. Like, don't get me wrong, in general, I think this game is very, very good. Like, you get to TikTok Woods or like the fucking, like, shitty water level. And when I say shitty water level, I mean like the water is actually like poisonous and will hurt you.
Oh god.
Yeah.
The water will like get out of itself and punch you in the face.
Yes, I know. And the trick is you go out of the stage still transform to the termite and you can get that little thing up there. Which you can't do otherwise.
I mean, Sass, that's admirable. Having beaten the DK64 game.
Yes, I know.
Wasn't there something about that game that, like, if you tried to cheat with a Game Shark or something, it would, like, permanently break the game or something? There was, like, some weird thing that some game did. I'm trying to remember if that was the one.
I genuinely couldn't tell you.
Just weird little things stuck in games.
I don't know Donkey Kong 64 well enough to say. I barely know it at all. The version of it I played was kind of borked, remember?
I guess it isn't that huge, it's more just like... I'm just thinking of, like, 100%ing it.
Hello,
Expand on. Can't you feel us getting closer with every
Yes, I
moment?
know. I have to have a certain number of notes. It's the Mario 64 thing. The number on the door says it, you fucking doof.
I feel like the door could not be more, like, beyond language even, universally clear about what it's doing. I feel like if you need him to tell you that, why are you even playing a game?
So cute.
Yeah.
I love these goofballs.
They're great. I like them already.
That door was easy, you got past. But how about you suck my mangy ass?
It's the Mario thing.
Dong Freeze, long tropical dick.
That reminds me, a friend of ours made a mixed drink the other night, and for the ice they used they used like a coconut otter pop.
Yeah.
And then I tried it and I was like, if you served me this at a fancy fucking restaurant, I would be like, oh yes, I paid $11.
Like, that was
not bad.
Like, the fucked up thing about it is I felt the same way, and
Yeah.
I don't like pineapple or coconut as flavors.
But they were both in it, and it was just, no, this drink tastes good. You couldn't, I wouldn't know that there was a melted popsicle in this. This is weird, but I love it. We got another Ikamboka.
We did. He makes it very well known that you got one of them.
Yeah. Speaking of using dongs, we also had to explain to said friend what Bad Dragon was. That was a fun
That's true.
night.
Yes.
We had a wonderful game night.
Yesterday was very, very nice.
It was.
We went over to a friend's place for game night. And it was quite enjoyable.
It was really nice. We met a dog named Zeus.
Yes,
Who,
we did.
Similarly, I've shared a picture of in the cute animals thing on our Discord, as I kept referring to this dog as the baby Jibos. And the reason, well, if you see the picture, you'll know. It'll be very clear, because you'll see it and think,
He's being held like the baby Jeebus by the Virgin Mary.
And loving it. A real snuggler, that one.
Oh, yeah.
I want Zeus and Bisky to be friends, but their sizes are severely different, and I think it would be mildly chaotic at first. We'd have to meet them in like an open park space and get them to sniff each other. But I want them to be friends. I want Bisky to have more friends, so then she'll stop barking at anyone and everything, because she'll be like, oh, the world is nice.
Yeah, exactly. I don't need to bark at every dog I see in order to let it know that I am here and present and want to be its friend.
I say, I too am a dog. Hello, you
Behold,
across the street.
It's me, another dog.
I say, you as well.
Such a sight.
My dear, how long has it been since I've seen another dog? 2, 3 minutes? By God, this is amazing.
Ow.
I must report these findings to a scientist. I'll yell as loud as I can.
Yeah, I was
hope
gonna
that a
say, or
scientist
my
hears.
mother's. Check this out, mothers.
Report to a scientist immediately, but it just sounds like. So it's a thing. It's a thing that we're working with. That is a really funny thing too, having an ill-behaved large dog, is that like when you go to someone's house with a tiny dog and they keep apologizing, you're just like, no, you don't understand.
Yeah, this is nothing to
This
me.
is literally,
I could throw this dog across the room if I wanted to because of its bad behavior.
We have a human-sized dog that is this ill-behaved, if not worse so. Definitely worse so, because they walked that dog and it walked by a dog, no problem.
Yep.
So... yeah, no, it's fine. We
love you, Bisky.
We do. That's why we're.
Let me know we're only saying these things out of love. You are quite sweet.
She is snoring.
Oh,
it's really cute.
Yeah. I think she likes the setup we have for streams now of just having the
bed underneath.
Yeah,
us.
having the bed underneath.
I think it's good. It allows her to be included and feel like she's a part of things, and that's good.
Let her know that we're all together here.
Oh no, it's a shark.
Yeah, it is. It's Snacker.
The sound of chomping and belching at the same time is coming to get us.
Is that what you would describe it as, chomping and belching?
A little bit.
Like trying to get down with the sickness.
Yeah. What is that feather reminding me of? Is it like the old Sony logo? What was the name of that game fucking developer that had like the red to yellow scale like feather? It's gonna drive me nuts.
I couldn't tell ya.
It was like on a lot of SNES games. That was a publisher, but I just don't remember. Oh damn, got a big boy. You hurt Nipper.
I mean, Nipper ain't shit.
You're kicking Nipper in the eyes.
There. Oh, Casey might have a clue on who it is.
Ooh, yay.
She's playing in her dreams. Her tail is like lightly flapping. It is the cutest whenever that happens.
It really is. We're gonna find out what that game company is. We're together we will.
Ow.
Let's see if our memory or Google win this race.
Look, another jiggy ba 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 Germafan cam. This is great content you have going on, huh?
Oh yeah, no, it's amazing. Me just looking shit up, it's amazing. People love this part.
It's their favorite part of the stream, they regularly tell me.
No, it's not that. It was Sony ImageSoft. That was it.
Oh.
But yeah, that feather reminded me of it. Very much so.
For sure.
I just pulled up the picture of you again making the face, and I'm like, yeah, that's my wife. That's the woman I've agreed to marry. That's her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me.
Wouldn't have it any other way, though.
Now it's time to learn how to fly.
Yes. Why are you sad?
It's not. It's none of the people in this conversation right now. This is like you and a few friends like having a talk on the street, and there's just someone like off in the distance who's having a really bad day.
Aww.
And you just want to be like, can we go somewhere else?
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yeah. See, there's the
someone
burping
talking and
noise.
belching, yeah.
The one long one got me. That got cut off.
Yeah. I love that they can only talk in belches, but they have a very eloquently breathy crying. Very voiced, you know?
Uh-huh.
What's wrong? It's like, I'd be taken aback. I'd be like, you want to give
weird.
yourself a minute? Oh, that's you talking. All right, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's just how you normally are.
Does it always smell like this when you talk? Can I like get like 5
come
feet?
on. There we go.
There's an Ekambokum token.
I know.
Gotta get a token for the Ekambokum. Little Casio Core oceanic vibes
There we
going
go.
on.
There
There
we
you
go.
are.
Alright.
Arg, I lost me treasure.
Well, guess what, buddy? I got a piece of your treasure right here, you fucking baby.
Fucking whiny little shit.
Like, throw it at his head. Catch, fucker!
Aye, that'd be half of me gold anyway. I don't have any gold. I could have stolen yours.
What was the thing that whenever I made that noise you were saying it sounded like?
I don't know. I guess that's my first instinct now, and if I know me from watching back any of our videos, any of our VOD recordings, it's that I make the same fucking joke a million times, so that's probably what I did. You should see me. When we were editing more videos, I would look back at our videos and then immediately say something that I thought was witty right before I from the past say the same thing and go, oh good, I'm consistent, that's great.
What's the definition of insanity?
Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. But I guess in my case, it's not insanity, but brain rot, in that I forget that I've said it.
Wait. Oh wait. I think he's gotta do the noise. Oh, thanks.
You just shit that out?
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I was keeping this in me pants. It smells horrid.
No, Kazooie, don't eat that!
Oh god, oh my god.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I apologize.
You're fine.
Man. Yeah, I can fly.
Yo! Press the ring con in as hard as you can. That's definitely a mimic. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into its mouth though.
I don't want to see Grunhilda's booty. Like, look, I'm not gonna yuck anyone else's yum, but that's not my thing.
There we go. Ba-da-da-da-ba.
Not that?
I've been consumed, yeah.
There's Vor in the game.
God
What's the
damn
time-
it,
What's the time code? Where are we
motherfucker.
at? What was it?
An hour and 5 minutes.
That's like a record for us, how long that took.
God damn it.
Every game.
We're not trying to do this, it just happens.
It's just
I
coincidence.
promise.
All games, like, we're obsessed with having something eat you.
No, there is a better Vor level in this game.
I can only
admittedly.
imagine. One of the most notable Vor levels for me is always, like, you know, Ape Escape with like Dexter or whatever the name of the large, like, land creature is that you end up in the stomach of.
I can't remember. forever.
Yeah, but that one.
That wasn't even that long ago, and it still feels like a decade.
Spike, I need you to get bored by that. The giant
Jeez,
beach thing.
I need this.
I want this. I need.
Yeah. Does Kazooie do it? My legs are tired. The turkey does all the work.
The turkey does the worky?
Yes.
Alright. Sounds like a real jerky.
The turkey does the worky for the jerky.
So we're the jerky.
I mean, I meant just in, like, it does the work so it can get jerky.
We're a real piece of worky.
Is this bit working for anyone? No? No?
It's not working for me. I'm considering, like, not streaming. I'm why. Now, yeah, our channel really went downhill when JonTron left, you know. No one watches us anymore.
Ba-dum-bum.
But yeah, no, this is, gotta get those notes. Nice. Trampoline! Let's go.
Shremopoline! Shremopoline! No, fuck. Damn it.
If you want to get back up, just say that the PTA has not been disbanded, and then you'll be like, "Ah!" And you'll be right
The
back
other
where you
day
were.
I was called a little turkey, but I'm a chicken. Got it, you beef jerky. I'm sure that's a reference to something, but I don't know. I don't recall what it is.
Would you
Sass.
please put a Wikipedia link in chat to whatever it is?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is required by Wife City law that anytime Sass makes a reference, she has to cite a Wikipedia article to what it is that she's referencing.
It's a very selective law, and it isn't fair, but also
Fuck.
fuck. So, yeah. It's Parappa.
I don't know Parappa as well as Bree does.
Chicken, turkey, it's all in the mind.
That one's on you for not knowing that one and recognizing it.
Food, housing, it's all in the mind. I don't like the message of this game. This Jammerlammy game is depressing.
It's the chicken talk show. Again, I have not played Parappa the Rappa before, so it's lost on me regardless.
You know what it is? You know what? Maybe it's the cooking show. I think, yeah, because I've only seen other people play that. I only actually played 2, so
Wait, really?
yeah.
Fucking weird.
Funny that,
This
right?
feels like a bizarre betrayal, even though I know it's not actually a betrayal. That you've somehow only played Parappa the Rappa 2.
I know, right? The one without an Omarashi scene. I know it's really hard to believe. However, the thing is with that is that just
Alright.
it was because that's the thing. We got to the PS1 really late, and I think like that kind of like came and went, and then like 2 happened with like the whole ramen subplot where you need to beat up Kim Jong-un, and he was like he's like,
What?
no, noodles are great, and you're just like, no, I want a fucking hamburger, screw you. And then like World War III happens. It's a weird fucking game about like a white
What?
dog rapping. But it's basically 8 Mile with a dog. It's a weird little thing that happens.
I think there's a lot of people that would be insulted if they heard that. If they heard you say that. It's 8 Mile, but with a dog. That's the review no one wants to hear about Parappa the Rappa.
I was going to say, are you implying that someone would be offended on like Eminem's behalf? In which case, I don't give a shit.
No, the other way around. The people that like Parappa would be like, how fucking dare you?
But it's the up-and-coming story of a white dog that isn't good at rapping and steals what everyone else says to get where he's going and then gain some level of fame. That's basically just 8 Mile. I was forced to watch 8 Mile, and damn it, I'm gonna critique it.
Again, I don't have any criticisms against you, like, giving 8 Mile shit. That's fine. It is purely the Parappa part of it that makes me feel like, oh,
You know, it's what it is.
you're gonna make people mad.
Absolutely. Eekabogums! There's 2 tokens for the Eekabogums!
Ow.
Oh my god, we gotta get the Eekabogums. We gotta get the Eekabogum token. There we go.
There.
Yay! We did it. You did it.
Oh,
I did nothing. I sat here and judged. If anything, I made it harder.
Were you judging me?
If anything, I made it harder. The point is,
Why were you judging me?
Because it's fucking cold-hearted bitch. What do you know me.
Anyways.
Honeycomb! We found the hideout. It's bigger than I expected. It's not small, you know?
What?
Don't worry, boomer reference, doesn't matter. That was actually before my time, too, so I can shut right up with
literally don't know what you're referencing in the slightest.
It was an old Honeycomb commercial.
Okay.
Probably happened right before the I'm a big robot and I need a big cereal thing.
Opinions on honeycomb cereal. I think I've literally only had it once.
I think so too, and I was kind of underwhelmed. I just remember the psychotic puffball.
That's so the opinion that I have is one time a friend of mine said that like a dude he didn't like looked like the honeycombs monster, and it was one of the best cutting insults I've ever heard.
That's pretty good. Like that's one of the best insults I've ever heard, and it's original. I like it. It's cutting. It's good. It's not.
It was Courtney. Courtney was the one that said it.
It's really good. That's a really good insult. It doesn't. There's no swearing.
We got a message in the chat from Sass in regards to your Parappa opinions.
It should be noted that Parappa is voiced by a black man, so I don't know if that is he. I didn't know that. Really? I gotta go to Wikipedia. I'm gonna learn some shit today.
I was gonna say, where's the apology?
All right,
to Parappa.
I'm sorry, Parappa. Now then, if I may, let me find out. Parappa the Rapper voice.
Oh fuck.
Well, I mean that's the Japanese voice. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Oh, so it is. That's not the voice I would imagine to come from him.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
That's just like a facial structure thing. Like when you see a person and you're like, I wonder what your voice sounds like, and they're like, all right.
I'm gonna continue to not comment on this. This is one of those don't dig your hole things.
It's not. That could literally just be a white man, and I'd still be like, I don't know, that head shape, like, you know, facial hair. I don't expect it to be like,
stop.
Say,
stop,
oh yeah.
Stop. You need to stop.
I'll stop. I didn't know. The dog is white. I'll say that.
Free.
I'm not saying anything. Leave me alone. This is Jojo. Get the Jojo. This is fucking Jojo.
Yeah.
Well done.
Really was, Pyrocat. Really was.
I stopped digging. I did.
It took you a long time to stop digging there.
I didn't go too deep in. That's the important thing. I'm really bad with a shovel. Fun fact. 69! You got 69? Oh.
I think you went deep enough.
Yeah.
And that's why
You read into it. You were looking at like, oh, is that racist? No, it's...
Bream?
I will die on this hill.
I'm actually gonna insist that we stop talking about this because I'm
gonna like pull up a
I don't want to bring
blade.
down the energy here today. Because
like
I could roast you into the fucking desert right now if I wanted to, and I'm
gonna get more tea. I'll be
okay.
Right, I'm gonna take a breather. All right, we'll be back. I'll be back. You'll be here. Pardon me.
I cannot believe this. You okay back there?
I guess Bisky knocked something? Bisky? What'd you do?
I don't
Did you
know.
break everything? Did you set stuff on fire? What did you do? Are you a pyro now? Are you burning down buildings? Is it you? Are you leaving my fingerprints at the places that I burned down? Is it you doing that? Yes, it is. That's what you're going to tell the judge.
There we go.
One mark for yes. Yes. Okay.
No, they're feathers. Damn it. I don't want feathers. I'm okay on feathers. But whatever. Alright. Apparently a number of the Parappa characters are IRL rappers.
I didn't know that.
God damn it.
I have a whole new respect for that game.
Shit. This is how I die, this is how I die, this is how I die. This is how I die, this is how I die, this is how I die, this is how I die. This is how I die, this is how I die, this is how I die, this is how I die. Oh yeah, this is how I die. Okay, I'm safe. I should also note that the Parappa dude also sings a song about Knuckles not chuckling.
Is that him? Yo, that's some deep video game lore I did not know, and I am happy to know now. I appreciate that.
Oh, breathe.
Whoa, that is a range of rapping, too.
Knock knock, he's Knuckles. Okay.
You can call me Knuckles. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'll stop rapping, baby. It's okay. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tails. I break them down, whether they Sonic or Tails.
Whether they're solid or frail.
I know.
I'm independent from my first breath, worst breath, then the worst breath.
Kinda lost it there.
I've never memorized the lyrics of that one particular Gunner rip.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest. My bones.
I thought you might run. And I see you again.
Hey there, Eevee, hey.
Sit.
This is a one-hit KO run, yep.
Baby.
I'm quite near dead.
Biscuit, she's being a bimbo. Yes,
It's because she was so relaxed. And then you had to go...
I had to get up and make tea.
And you ruined it.
Me and my addiction to caffeine is ruining this family.
Ah,
Sorry.
Bisky.
I promise.
It's okay.
I can't promise I'll quit. I never will. But caffeine kind of.
I'll never quit.
Kills me.
I ain't fucking leaving.
I'm not a quitter. No one will call me a quitter.
Oh no, I'll never find them now.
Go.
There it is.
Go lie down. Lie down with Jane. Go. You can't
Whoa.
yell at me for having a spot of tea, okay?
Yes, she can.
I don't want her to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's more a matter of...
It's against the rules.
Should she?
Yeah, she should
No.
do that.
She should not.
Hello, Dingus.
Right.
Aww.
There we go.
Look at her. You can't see, but she's like
Aw, she is being very sweet.
coming up on me, giving me kisses. Aww.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, let's go ahead and bust this bitch open. Thank you.
On camera?
Yes.
Okay.
Please open me. Please open me gently. No.
No. I am busting this open. My legs, they're open now.
This
That
shit
was very
is
forceful.
this shit is bussin'.
I couldn't just
Respectfully.
open them, but you were just in such a hurry. I didn't.
Alright, pardon me.
Tea! Because I can't afford coffee anymore.
Yeah, I have to drain the water before I can do this one. Dang it. I'm trying to remember how I drain the water. I may as well just come back. Once I've done what I need to do here. How are you doing today, Eevee? Hope everything is well.
Get some honey though.
Give some honey love.
Put some honey in.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Damn, girl, you got that Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know if I like this bit.
You gave up on it quite quicker than I was expecting.
And not gave up, I backed out of it. I went, you know what, I'm having a moral dilemma with this bit, and that it's not funny.
That's not really a moral dilemma at that point. That's just a nah.
That's self-awareness, yeah.
Yeah. It's just being like, this could be workshopped. We can make this.
We'll come back to it.
We can make this funnier.
Yeah. Once we've perfected that joke,
Yeah, exactly.
it'll come back. Stronger than ever.
I'm sure you can find some Kazooie on the internet. Oh no. I don't want to think about it. That's on you, hon. I'm okay not looking for the Kazooie.
Listen, I'm a porn artist. I need to know what's going on in the world of video game illustrated arts. So I need this more for research than anything. It's just research.
You keep telling yourself that.
Okay. I will. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you support me. Anywho, howdy everyone, I'm back. And I have tea.
You hurt my arm.
Anyway, my violence is tearing this family apart. No, I just accidentally bumped you. I'm sorry.
No, you're
That was
right,
due to my
not-
carelessness in space awareness. There's a puzzle! You gotta get the jiggy. You gotta get the jig piece. The puzzle saw, the piece of the puzzle. You gotta get those robin's eggs. You gotta get the puzzle piece.
The Jagussie, please.
The Jagussie, yes.
I don't like any of this.
I don't either.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. There's still a Jinja that I missed up there.
Oh no.
Come on, Bisky. You can lie down. Bisky, come. Bisky. Come here. Set down a treat on her bed. So, just put it, like, down there. Sit. Sit. Okay, go ahead. Go get it. Good girl. Lie down.
Lie down, baby.
Down. Down, Bisky. Down.
Lie down.
Oh, good girl.
Bingo.
I hear people really like Banjo, Nuts, and Bussy.
Any hoozles. Good dog.
And the worst Wife City bit of 2023 has already been decided.
I mean, Owen already won best meme for the year, so
It's so good, I still have it on the display.
I just noticed that. Wow, it's still there.
It's still really, really funny. Like, not even joking, it's one of the funniest things I've seen in a bit.
Hambone Kablooey.
Hi, Max McBrush. Welcome to the stream.
Yes, we're playing bamboo and kazuki and bazooki. That's another instrument. Let's do that.
Sorry, I just like that turn of phrase a lot. Hambone Kabooey.
Hambone. Hambone. I'm just like pulling the wires on this thing.
Please be careful.
I will.
Oboe Pazuki.
It's a very noodle arm kind of song. Just like I don't know. It's very, very jaunty.
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
Don't give it up, Zolo.
where is-
Don't give it up, Jiggy.
Oh god, I flew too high.
Oh no, you
Where's-
flew too close to the sun. You
There,
fool.
there it is. There
Oh,
it is.
there it is.
There it
Okay,
is. There
cool.
it is.
We got it. We're good.
It's like I flew so high, I cannot remember where the fucking puzzle piece lighthouse is.
Oh, we've all been a little too high. These things, they happen. In video games.
Whee!
Ah! There you go. You're fine.
Oh. Ikamokum.
Banjo murders his victims without pity or remorse.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Stone cold murderer Banjo.
How do I... What am
Live
I...
in this world of capitalism and hatred? I don't know. I mean, I try to
No,
just
no,
get
no,
by
there's
every
an extra
day.
life, there's an extra
Oh
life.
god!
Damn it.
Oh no! Again, can I draw attention to the
What?
sentient bee house? Like,
What about it?
being full of bees would be a nightmare. I don't...
I mean, it doesn't... Hun, if that were full of bees, then I would be getting attacked right now.
then it's really not even serving its purpose.
I mean, it's housing the honeycombs.
But can I, under capitalism, really demand that they serve a purpose? Like, what is that? That's really... it puts a bad taste in my mouth. I don't like it. Bundy Kazooie.
What do I do here again?
I don't know. I've never played this game. I have zero idea. You're the one who remembers this game to some degree.
Ow.
Oh, God.
My body.
Okay, you floated off. I was like, did that just kill you?
No.
Is Banjo and Kazooie dead?
No.
Did they die?
Surprisingly, they can take a mean explosion.
They can. They've taken several explosives in this day alone. And they're looking great for it. They're still happy, you know? They're still up there going like, yeah. See?
Alright, I think it's, I have to like
Alright.
ground pound this thing. Start hitting people with the Stone Cold Stunner. Oh man.
The Swanton Bomb!
I do not have the athleticism for a Swanton.
Well, it's not a swan. It would be a Kazooie-ton Bazlooby.
I can do a stunner easy. I would
sure.
fuck up my tailbone, but I could do a stunner easy.
Yeah.
I've tried to jokingly do ones on you before and accidentally mildly hurt you as a result.
Yeah. Thanks for those. But no, it's like, you're fine. But it's kind of funny because, like, that's the thing. Yeah, anyone can do a wrestling move until they actually have done it. And then it's like, well, I mean, that was the birth of YouTube, was idiots getting hurt in their backyard. We were all very sure of our abilities when we were young. The living beehive bothers you, but the living sea mine doesn't. It doesn't.
That one's more troubling, I think.
If you haven't, like...
That's a thing that's like, I know that everything dies eventually, but that is a thing that is literally designed to kill itself. And that's terrible.
That's not unlike me. Aw, me leaky, no good for water, can bear block hole with pebble... What?
There's a trick to this.
Oh, it's asking the bear. I was like, what are you... What? What?
Wait,
What are you talking about, Buckets?
Like, that's it.
There we go.
Except I missed.
I don't like that farting sound.
Why?
Just the cloacal farting of that thing.
Okay, shit in my mouth.
That sucks. I hate it. Oh my god. We're wait in isolation forever? Yeah, of course.
Do it. I need this, please.
That living mine is just like, I can never get close to anyone. I always explode and ruin it, and then I die forever.
Okay. You looking wise. Solve my puzzle and win a prize. I won what I wanted, which is...
Banjo Clips for Sale Edition. Okay.
Where's the second A? There it is.
What are we doing?
Bear takes full beak in one go? We're spelling out Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, okay.
This is what we're doing.
Bear cloacal expansion video.
Oh no.
Oh god. That's the next thing on Bad Dragon, right?
Wait. Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Eat
got
shit.
it. Up yours, crab.
Dead.
God, you tore him asunder.
Yeah, he was talking
man.
all that shit and he was not able to handle it.
More so just in this cartoony world, like how much he got torn to pieces. Mm-hmm. God, that's brutal.
No mercy.
God damn.
Then isn't there like one over here as well? Oh no, it just says Banjo-Kazooie over there.
Yeah, helpful that they wrote it on the wall to remember how to spell it. Yeah, no, when I was a kid, I would have 100% not known.
Not figured out that that's what you needed to do. I think it took me a while when I was a child to notice that was the gimmick there. Okay. Anyways, I've gotten everything in this thing.
Wow, you were quick.
I've played this game a lot.
Fair enough.
My best note score is 100. That's how you know I'm the best.
100%
best in the
speedrunner
world.
J to sell. You're gonna bring it home.
Because I am the best in the world. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go.
I am better than you!
And you know it.
Alright. Hey, more puzzle pieces.
I am a generational talent, and no one can take that away from me.
Okay, well, I mean, that's our call out. Can, you know,
What?
can that wrestler beat your score? Your
What,
time on your speedrun?
No, MJF would just look at me and say, "You fucking nerd," and like, he
All it would take is calling him a coward.
No. Come on. You think I'm gonna try to come at, like, the top heel in the business with just saying, like, "Oh, you're a coward"? That's
Yes.
fucking nothing.
It's funny.
That's...
Well, if he says no to our request to beat your speedrun, then yes.
Oh, apparently I can revisit Bottles' puzzle, or Balls' photo. I'll probably do that later, just
Okay.
because I don't want to go all the way back to the main world.
Fair enough.
But what I can do now for sure is go over here. The Pong speedrun? I don't even know how that would work.
Like the,
necessarily.
is that like the PlayStation one where the last level is the Atari logo?
What?
There is just like a sequential like Pong video game for like the PlayStation 1, which I recall being mildly fun. You could like grab onto it and spit it out at your opponent.
This is legitimately a mystery to me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, there's a Wife City Versus coming up, let me tell you.
Okay.
Okay, so Sass knows.
I mean, of course Sass knows. That's not surprising in the slightest. Okay.
I don't like those farting feet.
Why?
Those are unpleasant.
You gotta justify these things to me. You can't just say, "Oh, I don't like this." Brent Tilda. Apparently she's here to help me.
Oh, yay. She's just as evil, but she's just like fooling you right now. She just kicks you in the dick. Just like, there you go.
Are you saying that she's the Joe Biden of...
Wow, we're getting political. My friend Jinjo, let me tell you about my old friend Jinjo.
Oh, that was almost bad. I can't even get to this one yet. Or, I think I can.
You throw a bomb at it.
I don't have bombs, hon.
Oh, we can't blow up eggs yet?
No, I mean, they don't even come up with those until, like, Banjo-Kazooie 2.
Brentilda is Richard Nixon confirmed. I like how they're still smiling, but they're angry.
Technically, I'm not supposed to unlock this one yet. I think I just skipped ahead a bit.
Better yet. Well, when the puzzle pieces fit anything, it's easy to...
Brentilda is not a crook.
I am not a...
I don't know. I would say Gruntilda is more Nixon than Brentilda is.
Nixon was 100% a crook. Here's the thing, every president is bad, and I've got horrible things to say about all of them, so may no one in chat ever suggest I have any favoritism toward everyone. They're all war criminals, it doesn't matter. Hey, there we go!
Yay!
Yay, we got the Sony fucking, hold on. ImageSoft? It was probably ImageSoft. I'm
Yes,
just gonna say
it
that
was ImageSoft.
Yeah, we got the logo, we did it, we win.
I don't know.
Awesome.
Think there's
It's only been like an hour and a half, and you are just like soaring through these levels.
There's still a lot left in this game, huh?
No, I imagine. I'm just saying. You're
Anyways, I'm
at a
gonna
clip.
die here.
Oh no, we're going to be dead.
And there it is. Richard Nixon's nickname in law school was Old Iron Bottom. Because he was so boring to his classmates, I thought it would have been something else, but...
Yeah, there's a much more interesting possible story outcome to that, but, you know, he chose the boring one.
Oh, because he sat in the library all day.
Oh, okay.
I guess that makes
Alright,
makes sense. Oh, wait.
Hard butt. Welcome to the Truckers Union.
Oh wait, no, I can't get it yet. Do we not get the game over screen? I guess not.
Look at me. I'm a president. I put drugs in the inner city. Who cares?
You're thinking of Reagan.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just saying that I feel like all presidents kind of do. They're just like, just well, part of my first term. Can you sprinkle a little more crack? All right, thanks. All right, thanks. Good.
God damn it.
That really is all that the CIA does. It's just like puts crack in places. And it's like, all right, job well done. We'll come back tomorrow and be mad at everyone.
The Crack
over what we've done to
Instigation
them.
Agency, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't say anything bad about 13th and greatest president this nation has ever seen, Millard Fillmore. Bree, get to work. What do you know about Millard Fillmore? She's cool.
Millard Fillmore controversy. I'm gonna look up.
You know, I'm willing to bet that he said one word that you probably shouldn't say. as a white person, so we could probably.
If he said that, then I would cancel him already.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is like there's a guarantee there.
Okay, here's one. A controversial part of the compromise was the Fugitive Slave Act, which expedited the return of escaped slaves to those who claimed ownership. Man, Fillmore, suck a dick, you fucking racist piece of shit. That's right, I just called you out live on our channel. You're dead already, and I'm still cursing you from the grave. Hope you like it, you fucking... God, the worst. Fucking Fillmore. Anyway, there, I found something bad about them. I win.
Oh, God. I missed this so much.
I did too. I'm glad we're back at
It's been so long.
You play a harmless video game, we all get supercharged about random people in history. And
you start, political jokes start happening.
it's a good time for all.
There we go. This is gotta be the war stage.
Good time was had by all who attended. I'm tired.
I'm done with this shit.
Hey!
Now we can get in there.
Clanker's Cavern! Hop on into Clanker's Cavern! We got clankers and we got caverns! Whoop-de-doo! Let's fucking go!
What is the name of this character?
Clanker. And that's his cavern.
Okay, that's what you think, Clanker. Okay,
I like to imagine that's how he sells himself on it, you know, like, this is my world, this is my cavern, welcome. But instead of a dignified voice, he sounds like, well, how do you do? How do you imagine someone with a name like Clanker sounds? Because we're already working with a very cartoonish name here.
I mean, we're about to find out what Clanker sounds like.
Well, we'll see. You go to him, and his gibberish just sounds like...
No, sorry, I'm too busy laughing at what Max McBrush said in the chat, which
let's see.
Franklin Pierce had a very happy life. His son was decapitated in a train accident. He died of cirrhosis of the liver.
Oh my god! Trolley problem. Stop drinking or your son gets hit with a train, or both. I don't know.
I think those are on the same track.
Or kill 5 people. Who knows? Feel like you're picking your favorite president based on them not doing anything. You might as well pick one who died within a month. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If they didn't enact anything hateful or work the continuation of any other harmful, government work, then yeah.
Zero-sum game.
Ultimately, because that's the thing. And also, they've probably done shitty things to get in their position, so we're not counting that. We're talking about, as a president, what they've done. The best one would be whoever...
William Henry Harrison.
Harrison Henry Taft, or whatever the fucking, watching Igor Raptor trying to remember...
Game Grumps bit is,
yeah, trying to remember the name of that fucking, Howard Henry Taft. A feather. You found a feather.
I did.
We also have a token A red feather. Ekambokum. Everyone loves the Ekambokum, man.
What is this?
What are we doing? Oh, let's see.
It's not a real wife study unless they talk about 9/11.
That's fair.
We haven't.
We've been holding off on that for like almost an episode and a half now. We've had a lot of restraint.
Did
lately.
we not mention 9/11 in the last one? I feel like we had to have mentioned 9/11 in the last one.
Did we?
I feel like we had to have. James Buchanan. There. Eat it, nerd. Oh shit. No! My bones.
I also think that like the reason I was never really into history, like that was definitely one of the snoozing classes for me in high school, was because it's such a, you know, again, I went to a public school, so I was read the whole ha ha ha, ever since Abraham Lincoln, slaves haven't existed, like bullshit, like lying. But like it also comes down to, even when you go to like the text of it, there's so many things that fight with each other. It is this differently experienced, differently remembered, even for those who are trying to tell the truth. It's such a fractalizing thing. The longer time goes by, the less likely anything anyone says is actually true. So history,
I mean, that's...
learn from like what was done wrong and fucked up things and did bad for humanity.
Well,
but as for exact dates and times and things that happened, it's really kind of like...
I mean, it's the Rashomon effect.
Yeah.
Well, it's a combination of things.
Yeah.
One, it's the Rashomon effect in that, like, every individual person has their own truth, essentially.
Yeah, well, if anyone's like, man, the 50s were great, they're probably white. Like that.
So it's partially the Rashomon effect, and also, you know, unfortunately, history is written by the victors.
Uh-huh.
Shit, damn it.
A lot of freedom fighters who went out to do good, the credit was given to the people who killed them. And that's why I was just like, I don't care.
Hey, guess what? That's Clanker.
Oh, damn. What did I make him sound like again?
Think like crazy car salesman, I think. Was more what you went with.
Hey, it's me! Welcome to my cavern!
That was basically it.
Come on in! I could see him having that. He's got a very salesman-like way. That shark could sell me a car. 100%.
I would too.
I'd be like, I know that you're talking down to me because I'm female, but also you got a trusting face. You seem to know what you're doing.
Really? You would say that Clanker has a trusting face?
Yeah.
Clanker gave a lot of kids nightmares.
I don't know. He's no eel from like Super Mario 64.
I mean, I think he's worse than the eel.
Oh no!
Like the eel's fucked up, but it's not. It ain't Clanker.
Let's
like the first time I came down into this when I played through this game, fucking terrifying.
He looks goofy. He's silly.
Get air. I mean, yeah, when you see it now as an adult, you're like, oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, no, you know what? From above, yeah. Oh, when he's looking up at you, yeah, no, that sucks. Why does he have a blowhole? I thought he was like a shark.
I don't know. I certainly couldn't tell you.
He has a golden tooth.
Yes, he does. Don't worry, we'll knock that tooth out eventually.
I had to imagine. It says collectible all over it in video game, you know.
I mean, it's not so much collectible, but I get what you mean.
Robo-Shork. Dolphins have teeth.
Uh-oh.
I think so?
Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure that the, what was it? The Nine Inch Nails album with teeth was about a dolphin, so yeah, probably.
I would like for you to recount to me how every single song that's on the album with teeth relates to dolphins. I need to know this.
I will do that right now. With teeth track list. Alright. There we go.
She's actually gonna do it.
Alright, let's see here. Come on, load up. Okay, so, track 1. I was just listening to this album, so that's gonna help me too. I just need to. It says to. See, it takes me to the Wikipedia page.
Hand that feeds, easy one.
Oh yeah. 100%.
I mean, that one is a gimme, obviously, but
Where's my?
Every other song, though, I don't know about that.
Where's the goddamn track list?
You know what you are, a dolphin.
Hold on, I'm gonna explain myself.
I'm sorry, the chat is ahead of you on the
that
curve.
just makes my point.
Yeah, but you're the
okay.
one that's supposed to be justifying
All
this.
the love in the world. Man, Trent Reznor, he really loved dolphins. And like, that's where it goes. All the jagged edges disappear because he's softened by dolphins. He loves it. You know what you are, a dolphin. It's a given. The collector. Does he not collect dolphins? I don't know, maybe. The hand that feeds, again, case in point, that solves itself. Love is not enough. Dolphins are necessary. It can't just be love. You need dolphins. Every day is exactly the same. Obsessing about dolphins. That's how he spends his days. With teeth. Dolphins. They have teeth. Better known fact. Only dolphins. Getting smaller. They've shown that, like, dolphins over evolutionary time have scaled into smaller sizes. Like a lot of animals, really. Things used to be larger. Except horses. Horses were smaller or something like that, right? So, like, you know, it's just one of those things, those weird things with dolphins, that they're getting smaller. Sunspots.
What do we got for sunspots? I can tell you're really thinking about this one.
So well, I mean, there's some deep lore in his writing. He's a very good writer. You know, you gotta really dig for this stuff. I hadn't really considered, but you know, I mean, like, you know how like dolphins, they get sunspots? It's dolphins.
No. Hold on.
Well, you're not.
You gotta put
considering-
some more fucking effort into it than
It's
that.
a mysterious song followed by The Line Begins to Blur, which is explaining how, you know what? The line between that and dolphins, it's, you know...
The line between what and dolphins?
The sunspots and stuff. So,
what do
like,
you wait?
The line begins to blur.
Run this by me again. So you're saying that the difference between the sun and dolphins becomes difficult to tell apart.
Maybe dolphins know something about, like, the way that the sun has, like, the hotter and colder patches that we don't. Like, some have theorized that they're very, very smart. So, that's probably just dolphin lore. Only he knows. He's probably communicated with dolphins because Trent Reznor loves them. And then, he wrote the song after that, The Line Begins to Blur, where he's like, listen, I know I'm getting vague with this, but dolphins, am I right? Let's see, we got, Beside You in Time. No matter how much time goes by, he's got dolphins. He's beside them the whole way. Big activist. Actually, fact about Trent Reznor.
I mean, that I would actually be willing to believe.
No, sure, yeah. Dedicates money to dolphins. Right where it belongs. Dolphins, the ocean. Stop polluting dolphins' homes. Leave the dolphins alone. Let them be, fucking, we gotta save those dolphins. Oh, and on the European version, there's a bonus track called Home. And that kind of goes further into, like, where they belong. Their home is the ocean. They're like, don't pollute the ocean, because you gotta save those fucking dolphins. So I feel like I've made my point here. This is good TV. How y'all doing?
Whoa.
God, I don't like the eyes and the pieces breaking off.
Yeah, they're supposed to be. I mean, this is especially bad because they're like supposed to be mutated, so it just makes it.
I didn't know it gets this weird. This is a disturbing game.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
I got a puzzle piece.
Save the Miami Dolphins.
Hold on. One sec. Cute.
Dolphins are so smart, how come they haven't got Twitch? Because we've been keeping it from them and we need to stop. We need to start giving them a platform. I say we let them play games and they'll become like the best speedrunners.
I would not trust dolphins with a platform.
Well, because they're smart and they'd be better than us and they'd take over the whole platform and then we wouldn't exist.
They wouldn't even be able to stand on it. They don't got feet.
Oh, is that all a platform is good for? Is standing, just being on it? God, spoken like real, like... Man, come on, I thought I knew you.
This is the worst bit.
We need to give the internet to dolphins, and I think it'll make everything better.
It's like a lukewarm... a lukewarm reinterpretation of the fucking Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I guess so, yeah. Do you think there's a chance that With Teeth was vaguely about that film? There's a lot to look into.
It was a book first. Let's go ahead and say that.
Sorry, you're right. It was a much better book.
I don't mean to be a nerd about this.
It was a much better book than it was.
Don't mean to actually you, but...
I'm trying to consider the time at which the album came out. I don't know, maybe he'd been meaning to write that album for a long time. You know, I don't know.
I'm gonna die.
Who am I to say what truly sparked the inspiration in him?
Go... Get out of the hole,
Yeah, no, that really is a great example of, like, a much better, like, book than movie. It was a fun little film, but, like, there's so many things you miss out on from the book that are just, like, really nice. You actually showed me that. You, like, showed me, like, some bits of that book, and I was like, oh, I gotta check this out.
It's a good book.
It's good. It's a nice read. Very simple.
Nice brisk read.
I love absurdity.
Yes.
Very much so. I don't know if I've made that clear at all by the past, like, hour, but...
You mean by our entire career as streamers?
That too, yes.
Is more what I would have
Putting ourselves through a ton of 3D Sonic games and Sonic Kigurumis. You know, I couldn't say, but maybe there's some correlation there, just a little.
I missed...
Oh, we could give the internet to narwhals. Narwhals are amazing.
What's the narwhal song again?
It's like narwhals swimming in the ocean, something, because they're so amazing. I haven't seen Weeble's website in a long time, basically since Flash stopped being a thing and everything became those, like, processed YouTube videos. It lost that little fancy sheen to them. Also, I realized there were things other than Weeble's stuff and rathergood.com to do on the internet. It was sure a time, though. What a time on the internet that was.
Innocent times, you know.
Yeah, you know. Maybe I wanted to watch a bunch of cats play a sort of a jazzy acoustic version of Independent Woman. You know, these were simpler times. But you know, now we've got Twitch. You know, we got.
What do I need to do to get this goddamn thing loose again? I forget. Newgrounds, what a time to be alive. Oh, man. Like, yeah, we fondly say these things, but lest we forget the racism.
Oh, yeah. God, like, alone, just, like, especially because of, like, the war that was going on for the past, like, how many fucking decades. Just all of the, like, it's okay to laugh at these people, right? Because of what two people did. No, actually no, but yeah, I'm sure you have a whole website of Flash games dedicated to torturing them. Yikes, fucking yikes, dog. Was a weird time. Ugh. No, I mean, there's something else that didn't age well, was like, I was mentioning that, like, earlier on to someone, but Tomorrow's Nobodies, they were on Newgrounds, my sister went to school with them.
I think you mentioned that the last stream, actually.
Yeah, I might have been it.
Oh god.
But, yeah, you know, I revisited that and went, yeah, no, this aged like South Park. This is terrible.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna die.
God, oh, no. Oh, dear lord. Oh, cheesy Pete's. Oh, you're gonna drown.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, you died like Sonic. Oh, God. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, you can get through the first two stages pretty smoothly, but
then the water level happens. And
yeah.
It's always the darn water level, you know, every time.
It is.
The water level comes for us all. We're all gonna die drowning, one way or another.
I hope not. We've discussed it before, but I think drowning / suffocation is like the way that I least want to die.
You know, as someone with asthma who's nearly done so many times, yeah, no, it sucks.
Like,
it's the worst, not like being able to breathe, everything blacking out, yeah.
Absolute bummer of a time.
It doesn't seem fun. There's like a million probably way more fun ways to die that are like more immediate in the like skipping the suffering aspect. Like, you know, that's the thing people talk about. No one's afraid of falling, they're afraid of landing. Falling is fun. That's like, whee! But then it's the hitting the pavement thing that really puts a damper on the whole situation.
Yes. Well, that's the thing. You have to, like, suss out just how high you need to fall from.
I don't like how yellow this water is. What has Clanker been doing in here?
You know.
Why does he also have, like, biological bits of him? Those weird meaty parts.
It's probably rust, is what it's actually probably supposed to be.
That rust looks a lot like some kind of bizarre shark STD, but I'll take your word for it. I want to be executed by guillotine. Not a bad way to go.
I mean, it's at least a flamboyant way to go.
It is. Like, usually it's preserved for, you know, like making an example of the rich, but, you know, some would argue that's too quick.
Wait.
I like the long, you know, like old-fashioned torture way, but it doesn't really put on a show,
gloop.
you know?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
It's more ceremonious to do the whole thing, but it's probably the quickest way to go. Just go right through. Here's the thing. A guillotine is a good way to go if they sharpened the blade. If you're like the 6th billionaire on the chopping block, and like it just kind of goes half through and they gotta pull it back up, that sucks. That's like all of your nerve endings are screaming at the same time.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But if they can sever the tie from the brain to the rest of your bones and your muscles and nerves, then yeah, I mean, if it just goes right through, you're fine. Marie Antoinette didn't actually say that. Say what now?
Let them eat cake.
Oh, that. Yeah, no, that sounds like one of those.
It's one of those
like,
quotes that got like taken out of context.
okay, I was gonna say, was it just like taken out of context, or was it one of those like chopping down a cherry tree thing where it's like that didn't even fucking happen? What are you?
Like she said something akin to that, but not exactly that, and in a different context than it was meant to be taken.
Righto.
And thus, obviously, she got executed.
Oh, for sure. Want those billionaires to go the same way that those high-level Nazis did.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. What, you mean escaping to South America?
I mean...
Or maybe into the US government?
You know, you're not wrong, and it's depressing. No, it's like... Well, I mean, and then there's like the ringleader who, despite all of his charisma, ended up killing himself, shitting himself in fear, which...
Recruited by NASA.
Yeah, there you go. Space Nazis! It's like, ugh. This is the worst sequel I've ever seen. Talk about something that didn't need a sequel, am I right? Nobody wanted this.
Marie Antoinette didn't understand what poor, starving people were. Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Kind of like anyone who doesn't really, like...
No, yeah, like, it's the kind of thing where you don't want to give her too much of a...
Well, I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying it's still a problem for the ruling class.
Exactly.
Like, we were talking about this with our Uber driver the other night, where we were talking about, like, you know, it's weird. These people who are using things like food and shelter, like the housing market, as gambling chips and going, why is everyone so homeless? You did this! This was your fault! You made housing, like, inaccessible! What do you want? Like...
What did you expect to happen?
Yeah, it's like there's a massive gap in understanding here, apparently. But if you're gonna be mad at this thing, you could stop causing it. I don't know. Anyway, that's about as charged as I'm gonna get today. Yeah, that's not rust. That's either rotting flesh or cranberry pie. That sounds really good.
Clanker's teeth hurt now. Eat too much garbage.
You and I both, Clanker.
Shoot me up. We're all trying to find the guy who did this.
Oh, no.
It's fine.
Am I adding tension to the situation?
Not really.
Oh, okay. I'll
He
just
just made a
stop
bunch of noise.
Oh man, those eyes, they follow you.
It's okay. Clanker did nothing wrong. He's just hanging out. Damn it.
God damn.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just say Clanker did nothing wrong?
Yeah.
Weirdly close to another kind of like heated take.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Before you was guillotine.
Okay, stop.
You got the puzzle piece. You did it.
Too bad the guy who replaced the monarchy went crazy and guillotined like 4,000 people. Ow. My bones.
Nice.
I don't think I did anything.
No, but you machine gunned eggs. It was really cool.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah,
that was a sign. That was a sound if we hit the right thingy.
Oh,
40,000. Good lord. Did they even bother sharpening the blade? Or after a while, did they just take a sledgehammer and just... So many heads.
thank you.
Spike, you need to catch all of the monkeys. What was
Anyways,
the deal
yeah.
with old video games and running around after being bored by stuff?
It's Noah and the whale. Like,
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
That's literally what the answer is for like any like obsession with going into creatures, being swallowed by them.
The guy who wrote that book must have been like...
He had some shit going on.
Yeah. When you get into like old folklore like that, where it's just like, dude, you like plotted this out.
Jonah and the whale, not Noah.
That was it, yeah. Like you plotted out this whole like walking around inside a creature thing. Like are you okay? You need some.
You seem to have some really fantastical views of what it's like to journey inside another being.
When in reality, it's just being in complete darkness, getting eaten by stomach acid.
Yeah.
Like it's not that thrilling, I would imagine. But I mean, to each their own. You know, I mean. I like many people have a slurry of fetishes. Stomach acid isn't one of them, but you know, to each their own.
Sure.
Really, life is all about the things that eat us slowly, and you know, that's a beautiful thing to realize. I get it, I guess, because like it's like warm and comfy inside someone until you like, you know, get digested. But until then, it's just probably like, oh, this is nice. Like,
You bet.
yeah.
I'm
starting to get it.
I have no opinion on this, is what I'll say.
Fair enough. This is making me want to play Star Fox 64 again, what with the loops and all. Oh,
no.
God. Oh,
I'm gonna fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up, Poe. Fuck it up. Fuck it. I fucked it up.
Oh, no. That was what the butt trumpet was. It's like, dog, I missed a loop. This isn't the end of the fucking world.
It's a pretty good butt trumpet.
That butt trumpet is like, god damn, all of your children are dead.
She got a hell of a butt trumpet on her.
Oh no,
Damn,
I keep
girl.
knocking things over because my ass is so
Because
big.
of my giant ass.
That was it. That really is the thing when
Danny.
yeah, I'm trying to remember like the name. Yeah, Danny Retropal, because that's how we talk about people. Bree and J Wife City, Danny Retropal mentioned that dream. It was like that's my favorite thing about the story of that, is because that sounds like such a thing that should and does already exist. That I want to know if someone does make that channel, I want to be friends with them. Just a maid that keeps accidentally knocking things over and breaking them because her butt is too big. I love that. Wah, wah, wah. Thanks, that doesn't help us. There's like a sad tuba player who's like, this is my curse. I'm stuck doing this, mocking the failures of people.
It is my blessing and my curse. I get paid very well.
But also, nobody likes me.
Yes.
They're like, oh, shut up, Richard. Fuck you.
They throw eggs at me in every town I go to.
Yeah, no one likes him. No one likes Richard the Trumpeter. They're like,
But it is the curse that God has bestowed upon me, motherfucker.
my Sisyphusian nightmare.
I'm not gonna get this. Oh my.
Take me down to Vor City where Vor is good and...
even gonna bother with this round.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna quit? You're just gonna give up? There are a bunch of VTubers with huge breasts, but I'm not sure I've seen anyone with a big ass, so the niche might still be open.
I mean, we have to wait for the technology for like full body rigging of VTubers to become more widely available before everyone will cash in on it.
You know, if it's like a 2D VTuber, like It can be done. There's a VorTuber, for God's sake, on Twitch, who's actually sponsored by one of the, like, you know, G Fuel knockoffs. So, really, there's potential and money to be made in this. I don't know why.
I'm not saying there isn't potential and money to be made. I'm just saying I don't know if the technology is there. That's all I'm saying.
I think it could. I think it could happen.
Yeah, Muar gets what I'm essentially
yeah.
saying. Like, it's not so much that
when you consider the live VTubers who, like, you know, you can see them like turning around and like full body motion stuff, like you do see it.
Fuck off.
It's less accessible for people to have like the full tracking,
was
but
fucking bullshit.
I feel like someone could. I do feel like we possess the technology.
No, hun,
Yeah.
people definitely could. If you've seen some of the, like, more big name, like, Japanese VTubers, there are some of them who have full body rigging.
Yeah, so
And can do things like that. I'm just saying that, like, until it becomes more readily available, I don't think people are going to be taking advantage of that much.
fair enough. Also, for Kung says we have the technology. We can build them, make them assier. Yes.
Make them more rotund.
Dare I say, cheekier.
Wow.
Ass Maid would work great on VR chat, though. Yeah. Well. Like, I would get to making it, but A, I don't know anything about rigging or 3D stuff, and also, like, there's probably already some anime character put in there that fits that description anyway, so... VorTuber sponsored by Quaker Oats. No, I mean, again, they were like GG, like that, like G Fuel knockoff that has brain chemicals in it.
I love that you can never remember the word.
What is the nootropics? That's the word. I don't trust
yes.
that shit to save its life. Like I
mean, I get it. I certainly don't either. But
yeah.
we do take G Fuel also, so like we can't judge it too hard.
Well, I mean, that's why I went with G Fuel. I was looking at the options when I was like, let's try these dumb gamer drinks before I fell fucking in love with what they did and went, God damn it, this is better than it has any right to be. But I went with it because, like, I have bad responses to energy drinks. I don't like anything with, like, multiple stimulants. It's like, just give me caffeine, you know? And it also has the vitamin complex, which probably helps. Part of what makes me feel strung out on coffee is the fact that it just pisses out all of your vitamins in the first place when you start your day.
Well,
so supplementing vitamins, good. So vitamins and caffeine. But, like, when I would drink, like, energy drink, like, I think the last one I had that nearly gave me a heart attack was, like, Bang. It was just like, it has a thing on it that says, like, Surgeon General warning, don't drink this, it's fucking poison. And we were like, hey, you know, it's a drink.
This'll be fun.
Yeah, this has enough to fucking kill a bull elephant, but sure, I'll drink this much caffeine, whatever. Because it just had, like, extra shit in it. It's like, if the caffeine isn't doing the job, I don't want you to try and stuff more chemicals into me. Just give me enough caffeine. Caffeine is a tried and true thing that's worked for a good long time. If I can't make enough caffeine work for me, I'm the one with the problem.
Here's the thing, I don't feel like caffeine has ever fully worked for me. And the main thing that helps with the G Fuel is just the fact that it has the vitamins.
The only way to find out is if we, like, purchase some of their, like... I'm not meaning to be an ad here, but this ends up being the case anyway. They have that one that doesn't have the caffeine, but just has the vitamins and the stuff in it.
Uh-huh.
We could find out if that works for you.
That's true.
That would be interesting. Because that's the thing, I love coffee. Jay hates coffee. For anyone who doesn't know, one day she said, haha, let me try your dumb gamer funny drink, and then she had more energy in that day than she'd ever known, and she knew what it was like to be an addict, like me. And went, oh, okay, I get it. Caffeine, good. But what if you don't even need the caffeine?
I don't need the knife.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's a Commando reference.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Brought to you by Folgers. That's it. Okay.
No, I mean,
Brought to you by the incestuous Folgers ad.
Oh god, that one.
Still one of the weirdest fucking things to ever come out of, like, major advertising is that thing.
You outdid the beer ad where someone was fetishizing twins together.
Where you just have to look at it and be like, what was the thought process here?
Yeah, where were you going with this?
Why did you think that this was a good idea?
Yeah. Who greenlit this? I want to know. And I want to be far away from them.
Jinjo.
Jinjo! Jinjo! No, I mean, I wouldn't do Folgers, though. That's the thing. Only a big company could probably afford to, like, sponsor someone, but, like, I don't know. I don't want to do bad coffee, though. Folgers is very, like, I have to drink this because me business person, me need caffeine. You know, but, like, they don't care about flavor. But,
that is the coffee that the business people drink.
Yeah, or,
they put on their business suits, they get their generic mug of coffee, and they say, that's my business coffee.
yeah, what if I want something that tastes as bad as Starbucks, but immediately at my disposal? It's like, I don't know. I don't want it to taste like burnt dirt. I want it to taste good. I guess the largest company I could probably whore out for, I really like BlackRock. They're like Oregon's answer to, like, you know, Starbucks, and they're still small enough that they make good coffee. And I'm like, no, I could sell out for them. I hope you're listening, by the way. We're within the state. We can do good things for you, so.
Don't give us too much credit, hon.
They don't know how unimportant we are. Folgers brought to you by Clips for Sale. Yeah.
Wait. And I missed.
Missed. You keep missing. Go Ducks!
Wait.
Or Beavers.
Yay, I've knocked out all his bad teeth. Yay. He apparently swallowed whatever reward he was going to give me. Go Timbers. That's the other Oregon one, I think. I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't know. That's my thing. I got a real blind spot for sports. I don't actually know anything about sports. But because I spent a lot of time working and driving, I know where people go to watch sports.
Eugene Corvallis, I don't know.
I don't really know.
I'm sorry. The sports things are lost on us.
It's a big blind spot in our knowledge of any kind of culture and media. Just the sports are...
Thank you.
I like slap fights. I loved hearing that that's becoming a thing, and they had better be getting Charlie to do. He's the reason.
I'm not a fan of it because it's run by Dana White.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
man. Like, because if anyone should be behind this, it should be fucking like the Moist Critical guy. This should be Charlie. He should be the one like narrating and doing all the stuff with this. But like Man,
I remember like
such a pure indie scene getting ruined by, you know.
I was watching like some wrestling podcasts the other week, and like they were talking like someone on it before the news drop like asked if Vince McMahon was going to be coming back, and like both you and the host of the show were like, nope. And then I had to be like, hun, no, he's back. He is in fact back. Through fucking hell or high water, Vince McMahon, he ain't leaving.
You just actually have to wait for them to die. It's really annoying.
Pretty much.
People like this, you just... There are things at play that just keep anything from changing, and you just gotta go... We wait for their generation to die and hope for the best. Hope their kids are capable of learning by their surroundings and the internet.
The genetic jackhammer is back.
Jackhammering genetics just really sounds like spraying cum. Like fiercely. Like coding something. Just my take on it.
Thanks.
What was I talking about? Where are we?
Oh, we were talking about the slap fight thing.
Yes,
and how
right, yeah, okay.
I'm not as big a fan of that being a mainstream thing now because it's run by Dana White.
That's
who's
right.
also an infamous, like, conservative piece of shit.
Like, if it were run by the right people... Who
literally just got caught, like, slapping his wife.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's especially bad optics.
Uh-huh.
Dog.
They had to delay the premiere of that show because of that happening.
Just don't have them be involved. Like, God. In the right hands with, like, responsible people behind it, it could be so great at this level. But Man, that sucks.
Sorry, hon.
It's okay.
Didn't mean to bring down the conversation.
It's better that I find out early than get invested in it and then find out the hard way.
We weren't going to, hon. We were not going to watch Slap Fight.
Not again. If Critical wasn't involved, I didn't care. That should only be narrated by him. Like, he should always be a person, like, you know, one of the commentators. If he isn't, then it doesn't matter. I watched them because he had good, you know, he had good narration. You know, he had good.
For the Slap Fights, yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
he had some good commentary skills. I loved it.
Cool.
Can't believe they'd waste the potential of a TV show based around dudes slapping the shit out of each other. I know! There was so much magic there, and they just let it all fall apart. You get the wrong people behind something, and it's just like, the magic's dead. And I mean, here's the thing. Maybe the beautiful thing about the slap fights was really the indie scene of it all. The fact that it was so owned by the people slapping the other normal people.
I mean, I don't know how owned by the people that was. I can't say I'm deep into the research in regards to...
It was a smaller thing. Like, it was.
No, it definitely was a smaller thing. Don't get me wrong.
More kind of a what a phenomenon that this has happened. Which I could also see, like, if not for the problematic people in charge, there's also the feeling I'd probably get of watching it of going, oh, this is like a normal thing now. Like, that kind of takes some of the magic away.
Yeah, it always does.
Yeah. It's like, this is mainstream now. I don't know. Whatever happened to just two people signing a contract that
Whatever
allowed them
happened
to hit
to
each other
just
with a
two
slap?
people slapping the
each other
shit
in the
out of
face.
each other?
That was the
Beating
magic.
the fucking brakes off each other.
Now you got these fucking, like, ads and these, like, people on it where, like, these corporations stealing this from... Man, it was so innocent back then.
There's a Jinjo somewhere around here because I've heard it whistling to me. I don't know where it's hiding.
In one of the grates, probably.
Also, we had a Pyrocat redeem a hydrate, so...
I
don't do that.
I don't have water.
You were a fool then.
Can I steal some of yours? I'm your wife, it's not that weird. Can I at least get an indirect kiss? I'm so neglected.
I was drinking water. I'm thirsty.
I'm just being fine.
I want to see the episode where Dr. Phil and Dr. Oz slap the shit out of each other. Yeah, sure. I'd watch it. Or I'd watch like the 30 seconds of them actually slapping the shit out of each other, and then because they're so old, the rest of it would be them basically just like keeling over. On the stage they're doing it on.
That's my favorite thing about, like, shows or movies, when, like, every fight is portrayed to be this plotted out, well-delivered blows. When anyone who's been to a party with drunk people knows that every fight is, like, after the two main blows have been dealt, it's just two very shambling people who can hardly stand up, because taking a blow to the head fucks with your equilibrium severely. Like, in reality, fights are only interesting for, like, the very first portion of the fight. Like, I'm talking like an actual, like, no rules fight between two people. You both get a blow in and you're just like, fuck. You're like still trying to put force into what you're doing, but like all the technical shit's gone. Like you're just flailing at best.
Ellen versus Oprah.
You know, maybe TV will just whittle down to everyone slapping the shit out of each other, and
you know,
of course, I don't know anyone who still watches TV, so, or if I do, I'm unaware of it.
Technically, we watch.
Do,
I mean, technically, everyone watches TV.
No, but I just mean like in its
the form of it has changed.
Yeah, like in its traditional sense. I can't remember the last time I have.
TV has changed.
Yeah. You can either pay too much for channels that you don't need, or pay too much for the one thing you want on all the channels that you kind of want. Boomers watch TV, yes.
I guess this is how I would phrase it. It's not boomers watch TV, everyone else streams TV.
Yeah, and we all pay too much for a lot of shit that we don't want.
Yes.
Yes.
Regardless
No
of
matter
where
what.
regardless of which platform or means that you watch it by, you are paying too much for the entertainment that you're getting.
I guess I can mildly understand, like, especially with their generation being like, I don't want to have to load up a bunch of apps. I just want to be on
I
this
totally
one
get it.
thing that has a bunch of shit I don't want to see. And it's like, all right, man, that's fine. That's fine. You do you. Definitely.
Wait.
Oh, that
Air
camera.
bubble. Air bubbles,
Air
please.
bubbles. Need a bolt.
Give me the air. Oh, buddy. Get it back. Okay, thank God.
Wouldn't those just be full of carbon dioxide, though?
Listen, video games have a very, like, juvenile understanding of air bubbles.
That's fair. Of breathable oxygen,
Yeah.
Finally canceled HBO Max when it notified me that it'd be paying $1 more a month for it. That's totally fair. If we weren't
Totally.
stealing it, we wouldn't have it either. We're piggybacking off someone else. The reason we have a lot of the subscriptions we do.
Shouts out to Sasquatchless
Hey!
for our HBO Max subscription. Shouts out to Courtney for our Crunchyroll subscription.
Real one right there. Courtney, I know you don't watch us, but if you did, thank you.
Boomers have to keep up with all their TLC shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas me, you know, my problem is I love
your problem?
shitposty anime, and so to find the good
Do
ones.
you love shitposty anime?
Well, I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, the one
I don't
about...
know that you actually love shitposty anime that much.
Not really. Well, that's the thing, I'm very selectively. Like, I'm saying, you know, you got, like, Asabi Asobase, you know, is that how it is?
Asabi Asabase.
Asobase, yeah. That one's really, really great. The one about, like, you know, forcing pervy stuff on people to make them stop being stiffs, that was kind of funny. I felt like most of that was handled really well. But then most of the shitposty animes are really offensive. Just kind of shitty and mean-spirited.
Yeah, what was the one that you were watching?
I don't remember, but I just remember, like, someone had mentioned it somewhere, and I was checking it out, like, okay, this is kind of funny. And then just, like, there was a huge joke made about, like, sexual assault, and I'm like, I don't like this. This sucks. And then I remembered, oh, right, most anime in this genre is shitty. Most comedy anime bad, actually.
Well, I mean, that then returns to the conversation of most things are mediocre.
Yeah.
It's all about finding the things that appeal to your sensibilities.
And that's the real shitty thing, though. It's like some shows could be okay without, like, just the real drops they have where something really shitty happens. And it's just like, man, if not for this element of this, it could have been fine. Because that's what I want. I don't need to sit down and focus on a masterpiece. I love great anime. Again, I've said it, like, what was it? Akudama Drive was one of the best anime I've seen, and probably ever one of the best. Maybe the best. I just love it so much.
Sure.
But I wanted to sit down, absorb it. Like, you need to be engaged with that. I want to throw on, like, some lighthearted shit. The last one I really loved, I think, was Love is War. Yeah. That was a fun anime.
Yeah.
Where it was just, like, it has enough going on that it isn't, like, boring. It isn't so engaged and intense that you need to be locked into it. It's nice to just have on. And I thought it was really nice. The ending made me cry, and it was a straight couple, so that's saying a lot. It was pretty cute. The point is, I want something I can just have on, like a show that I'm like, this is cool, but I don't have to pay full attention and it doesn't suck. That's all I want. I just want some okay anime. Can I have this?
No.
Does it all have to be like ingenious masterworks or shit? Please. And it's, you know. Grave of the Fireflies.
Comedy of the summer.
Yeah, laugh out loud movie of the summer. It was, God, what's the full... I have, like, a full pitch on that.
You do.
Feel-good movie of the summer. I laughed until my sides hurt. That was it. Because that's, like, the most terrible response you can have to that. Watch these two children starve to death. Like, oh, man, what a downer.
What a fucking bummer.
What a bummer. Oh, man.
Who would want to hang out with these kids?
That sucks. God damn. This isn't relatable. Oh my god. No, but you know.
Fucking figure your life out.
Get your shit together. where are their parents? Like, oh, that sucks. Anyway,
It sure does.
you know what else sucks?
What?
Nuclear war.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't get what the joke is.
I feel like that's what the movie was saying, is that... Isn't that like World War II era like thing going on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, war bad, turns out. I feel like that's kind of the central focus. So it's like, no, yeah, it's a good, I mean, I hear it's a good movie. I've never seen it.
Wait, have you never actually seen Grave
I
with
only
Fireflies?
know what it's about, but I have not actually had the opportunity to see it.
All right, well, we'll have to watch it at some point. Or
Oh,
another.
firebombed, not nuclear. But yeah, still, not a fun time. War bad. That's a good message. I agree with it. Maybe I should watch it.
You
Maybe
should.
I will sit down and watch it. I've got a
It's
feel-good idea for tonight. Let's...
I don't know about that part,
Not
but
tonight. I'll do it on my own time.
I mean, Grave with Fireflies is good. It
Yeah.
is a good film.
All right. Well, it's definitely one of those big pieces of cinema that I need to... Like, that's a media staple that I need to get under my belt, so... Sure.
I'm missing one more puzzle piece and like 8 more musical notes,
Well...
and I don't know where they are.
Stop looking at me with them big old eyes, Clanker. It's the way they roll straight upward that's the unsettling part.
Yeah, the nukes were not in fact necessary, it turns out.
They were not. I had to explain that to my father.
Ah, yes.
I don't really talk to my parents. Like, we had no choice. It's like, oh, that's cute. Did your president tell you that? You want to rewind this video to our discussion about presidents?
What's the... Say the line, Bree. All presidents
It's
are bad.
our war criminals. I never knew Weird Al was so problematic. My father does not know how to play an accordion, and you're giving him way too much credit. He is self-described as a boomer humor songwriter. He's not good. Weird Al is pretty okay. I like Weird Al's stuff. My father wishes he was Weird Al. Like, he may have had frizzy hair and a mustache at one point in the 80s, but he was never no Weird Al. Sorry to tell you that, old man. If you're watching this, for God knows what reason, you're not Weird Al. Learn to play the accordion. We were having this discussion actually about like last night with some people about like why it's so hard to play They Might Be Giants on a guitar, despite
Yeah.
the fact that they do play it on guitar on their albums. It's all composed on an accordion, and you're playing like denoted 7th note 9-figure 4 fucking like weird
that's
ass
the
shit
thing, is
with
the
your hands.
accordion-
You only have one hand, and you're trying to like and then you got to switch between that and that and.
The accordion is one of those like surprisingly complex instruments.
is.
Like
So like
you
transferring that to
Oh,
that to
that's where they
other
are.
so transferring that to other instruments is chaotic. Like it's so hard.
like because you're doing like 3 different things on an accordion. You are 1, playing a melody with the keyboard part on it. 2, there's buttons on the side of it that just kind of like will automatically play chords for you.
Oh yeah.
And then beyond that, you also need to do the actual act of like pumping the fucking thing.
Oh, yeah, and the rhythmic nature of that and keeping the flow of
Yep.
that in and out, like that alone has got to be its own little level of stuff.
Like it genuinely is like a deceptively difficult instrument.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just get a keytar, you know? Keep it simple.
Okay. No, can't return to the.
I love how much the
overworld
menu
from here.
pixelates everything into a JPEG.
The problem with depressing movies like that is I know they're good and I know I should watch them, but I'm never in the mood to subject myself to the horrors of war or whatever. See, I just have a broken brain and I enjoy depressing things. I can't phrase it any clearer than that.
It's really true. Because you love, like, that's the thing. The depressing stuff you love are masterworks of depressing media, but you can passively enjoy those in a not being depressed way. I'm a very affected person. Like, I absorb emotions way too easily. So, like, oftentimes you'll be like, hey, do you want to hear or look at or listen to this? Or I'll have to be like, hun, can you put on headphones or not listen to that? I'm gonna fucking... I'm trying not to be suicidal over here, and you're just like, man, this is a real hoot. And, like, having the time of your life, it's like, I appreciate that, but if I'm going to absorb this, I gotta be in a place for this where I can healthily, where I can healthily take this on. You love it. Like, most of the media you take in is so depressing. I don't know how people aren't, like, keeping an eye on you and being like, are you okay? What's going on? It's like, life is depressing. I could go outside and be in the world if I wanted to feel bad. I don't need art to do that.
I think it helps me. If I had to describe it, I think that helps me appreciate, the good times that I have more.
I guess. I have the disastrous, horrible memories of my past to do that. I can go, hey, remember when everything was horrible?
Well,
this is better than that.
Maybe that's the difference between you and me in those regards, is that
I have more trauma than you.
Yes, you have significantly more trauma than I do as a person.
If anyone needs any trauma, I'm looking to unload mine and make room for some stuff in the garage. I'm kidding. We don't have a garage.
This discussion's getting dark.
Oh my gosh. Like when they're in pieces and like tiny little bits.
All right.
Like what happens to the crabs when you smash them here? It's like, oh, this took me out of the cartoony element. Like, it's like the whole discussion with like Warner Brothers stuff where it's like, it's funny to bend, but it isn't funny to break. Like, it's funny to like, you bent Elmer Fudd's gun, haha. But like, if it was just snapped in half,
oh
no,
like, it's
property. What are you doing?
It's like the fucking like newer Bugs Bunny like Halloween special where like the mummy was like cracking Bugs Bunny's limbs in half.
Oh god.
And you're like, Jesus
Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ. Like, he ended up being okay, but you see it and you're like, what the fuck, man?
What are you talking about? I don't even know if I know what you're saying.
We watched it with Sass one time.
I'm trying to remember.
We definitely watched it with Sass one time, I can assure you.
Okay. But yeah, that breaks that cartoony boundary that makes it very real. It's like when H-Bomber Guy talks about how, like, Mario, all the ghosts and the boos are really cute till you realize this means that these are all people who've died. And in this cartoonish, colorful world, these are all, like, the spirits of dead things. That opens up a whole area of stuff you're just not thinking about initially, and so it's a fascinating discussion.
I can't think of a scenario in which you would both willingly watch old cartoons. I mean, I am okay occasionally going back and watching, like, old Looney Tunes stuff.
Oh yeah, Looney Tunes.
That doesn't perturb me much. Like, there are definitely, like, a lot of those that I enjoy or have, like, jokes from, like, permanently seared into my brain.
I know that, like, you threw on, like, one time when we were going to bed, you threw on a thing on the laptop of, like, just a slurry of old, like, Warner Brothers cartoons.
Yeah.
And there was some stuff in there that I was like, I forgot about this. Ugh.
There were some bad ones.
There's some real bad ones. Yeah.
Like, I remembered there's some Warner Brothers short where like Porky Pig was like having like a weird little like animation film festival of like stuff that he had done, and most everything ended up being fine. Like, there's a really funny bit where like he animated this guy like dancing around like to some music and kept occasionally fucking up, and the music would stop and he would scribble over the guy that was dancing, and then it would start up again, and he would
just like existential like, crisis, like mistake, delete.
Yeah, it was like, that part's really funny. And then like the next one is a fucking blackface bit, and you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, why did you do this, Porky? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, it's just like, damn, I did not need this. What the fuck, man? it's just, you forget these things, and you're just like, oh, so that was there. I didn't know what that was when I was 5, but I do now. And
then I can't remember which other, like, short it was from, but we got to the fucking infamous, like, Bugs Bunny, like, blackface, like, looking up thing, and it's like,
oh, God.
Oh, Jesus.
It hurts. It's terrible.
Uh-huh. It is a rough one.
It's like, the Donald Duck Nazi cartoon, you know. We remember these cartoons as, haha, there's a bunny and a duck, and they're getting their bill blown back, and they're breaking this hunter's gun, and he's pissed off, but there's a lot of stuff in there that's like, wow, that, I don't like this.
I got the wading boots. Chicken legs.
Chicken legs.
Chicken legs.
That's how we refer to our dog when she's splayed out. She got them chicken legs.
Yeah.
You become very aware that, like, all creatures are just cuts of meat put together. And so you just see those little chicken legs all
I
splayed
didn't
out.
view it in that context, but I guess you did.
I mean, humans are too. Everything is just like parts and like muscles and shit.
Yes. You're not wrong about
So
that.
it doesn't look unlike chicken legs, thus chicken legs.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, when I saw our dog do it, my mind wasn't thinking like, ah, yes, all beings are just sacks of meat.
It's true though.
I mean, yes, it is. I'm not debating that part.
Also, I 100% understand the going back to Beavis and Butthead episodes. My favorite one of all time has to be Nosebleed. That is just one of the funniest fucking cartoons I've ever seen.
Ow.
I think it's the tooth pulling method that fucking kills me every time. Just that one scene where he slams the door and blood just coats the whole room. No explanation. That's one of the funniest things in the world to me. It's so good. That frog looks very poisonous.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably not supposed to touch it.
Walt Disney is basically a Nazi. I 100%.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
He is an infamous anti-Semite.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And while I don't necessarily adhere to the teachings or religious practices of Jews, I certainly did come from them and would be considered by Walt Disney as an expendable. So, fuck you, Walt Disney. I hope I can spin you in your grave as hard as possible.
An ugly, hairy trespasser. He's after our gold.
Oh no. Oh, they keep bouncing. Oh, they're so slimy. Oh, what are we gonna do? Henry Ford, too.
Henry Tower Taft.
Yeah, Henry Howard, too. Yeah. Eat your oatmeal. Yeah, that guy, yeah. I think the funniest thing about that Game Grumps bit is he looks nothing like the Quaker Oats guy at all.
He doesn't. He really doesn't.
Like Aaron, have you seen a picture of the Quaker Oats guy perhaps on any container?
Danny was the one who said that part.
Danny, have you ever seen a picture of the Quaker Oats man? Yeah, Wilfred Brimley looks like that, but like
no,
not the Quaker
Wilfred
Oats.
Brimley does not look like the Quaker Oats.
Well, no, I'm saying that president looks like Wilfred Brimley.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like the Quaker Oats guy is just like this like clean-shaven, weird, like, you know, what's the word? Patriot-looking Quaker.
A Quaker.
Yeah.
He looks like a Quaker, hence the name, Bree.
I'm sure there were some Quakers that might look like Wilfred Brimley, but that one didn't. Who am I to say that the handlebar mustache wasn't a thing for any of the Quakers? But the Quaker on the Quaker Oats guy thingy, you know, you're talking about William Howard Taft. Yeah. Doesn't look like the oatmeal guy at all.
I don't know. The Quaker Oats guy, he looked like, you know, an old-timey, like, fellow, like...
He looked like a realistic Captain Crunch. Here, look, let me pull him up.
No, hun, I know what the Quaker Oats guy looks like.
Hold on a minute, hold on.
I know what he looks like.
He look like
he
Howard
looks
Henry.
like a Quaker.
He looks like Josh Peck, actually. When you really... Colonize me, brother! I hate it. This sucks. Alright, well, anyway, Yeah, that's him. What's happening?
Josh Peck.
Oh, he was the fat kid who hung out with the transphobic weirdo who was like a big deal on.
Oh,
yeah. I also compared.
He does not look like that guy.
I also compared the lead singer of Green Day in his current stage of life to looking a little bit like him.
Do you think everyone just looks like the Quaker Oats guy?
No, I was saying I compared him to like Josh Peck, as opposed to like, you know, back in his like his huskier days.
Bree has like
What weird selective knowledge of faces? I don't know.
Yes,
I can't remember
selective
names.
knowledge of faces where your only comparison is the Quaker Oats guy.
I'm not. I'm saying when the other gamer people said, "Hey, this looks like the Quaker Oats guy," no, it doesn't. I just knew that much.
Someone who's only seen the Quaker Oats guy. I'm getting a lot of Quaker Oats vibes from this dude.
What was the original meme of that?
It's the Boss Baby.
That's someone who's only seen The Boss Baby as their only movie. I'm getting real Boss Baby vibes from this. Fucking hate it. Holy shit. Oh.
Egg. Everyone looks like Mayor McCheese from McDonald's. I wasn't expecting that one to get you.
I don't know why it did so hard. It just hit my funny button. It's a good one.
Is there a Jinjo up there at all?
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
Oh, there's an Ikamura.
Every organic being, and Mayor McCheese, all made out of meat.
You know what my brain is thinking of now?
What's that, Bob?
All that cheese gonna make my booty drip.
What the fuck even was that?
I don't fucking know.
It was just someone made some VTuber meme out of whatever that song was, which I don't know, but just like ordering food at a Burger King and being like, "Don't put cheese in this, I'm lactose intolerant." And I was sitting there watching it going, "Alright."
This is happening.
Yeah.
I can't do anything about this. My feet are so numb and cold.
I suffer from McCheeseitis. Everyone is Berg. Yes. Is that a Koopa?
It's a fucking... Bree, it's a turtle! What is wrong with you?
I just wanted that reaction out of you.
You say that, I don't know how much I actually believe you.
Oh, you don't believe me? That's not nice. Where there was once a tail, there's now an anus. You've done it. What?
Sorry, I just genuinely don't believe that you said that just to get a rise out of me.
Anyway, here's the thing. Wendy's is the best you say. Here's the problem. I've worked...
Just completely ignored.
I've worked at most fast food places, so, like, I ended up, like, you don't want to see how the meat's made, you know? Like, you watch the actual lack of cleanliness and preparation of these things, and you realize what makes it quick, and you're like, oh, I can never eat this again. It was with that and Taco Bell as well, and... I don't know, I stopped eating fast food for too many years, and then when someone brought me to fast food again, a couple times actually, I got horrendous food poisoning, and I realized I can't eat, like, takeout, sure, but like fast food, can't do it anymore. It's too full of sugar and chemicals and shit, and my body's weak to it now. So I'm just like, well, fuck, if I ever end up in like a more kind of residential area and I'm starving, I'm just gonna die.
Alright, it's this one.
I've become a snob, which doesn't actually help anyone survive.
Don't worry, I know to go inside the turtle.
How many things are we gonna go inside today?
I'll just watch 80s fast food training videos.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Anyways, it's Simon Says time.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, I mean, I think the only one that I was mildly bummed about was, like, I realized it when I had the inability to eat, like, I think it was, like, In-N-Out. Yes. I lived in a place that was, and, like, a friend of mine really liked eating there, and I was just like, I can't anymore. I think I was able to eat Five Guys last time I tried, but I
wasn't
can't.
paying attention.
I can't anymore. Probably. I don't know. My body is so whiny and picky. I just have this hipster fucking body that cares what I put in it. I eat enough garbage as it is, but I guess it's just high-end garbage. Ooh, look at me. I'm so fucking fancy.
So it was blue, yellow, purple.
Yes. Beautifully done.
There. I'm a gay genius.
You are.
Not too bad. Try lesson 2. Purple. Dark blue. Bum, 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 bum.
For me, it's easier to remember patterns. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah.
There we go. And... Nope.
And...
There.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay. Now, if I can just get the last one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's... Yeah. I'm not gonna remember that.
Oh no.
Please repeat it for me, Sensei. Blue, yellow, purple, pink, purple.
Mm.
One more time. One more time, buddy. So, center. I think I recall it.
Jada So will be needing complete silence to focus. Oh, she fucked up.
Oh, what? Wait, why did it...
This is the most beautiful choir I've ever heard. It is. It's really quite something.
So it's...
The conductor is a modern-day Mozart, truly. What if they just made them do the lick?
Fuck!
And it's like, oh, it's the lick. They did the thing. They did the common jazz chord progression. I like it.
Then that one? Okay, good.
Awesome.
Kind of bullshit my way through that one, but I'll take it.
Beautifully done. You know what that's called? That's called doing it. You got the thing done.
What is up down there?
Oh, you done with your nap? What? Nope, you're going back into nappy mode.
Good.
Oh, sleepy baby.
Good girl. Good sleepy baby. Thank you for being sleepy baby while we stream.
Yeah, she's being very good.
Makes the act of streaming far easier.
Immensely so. I did put her on the thumbnail though.
You did.
It's on the Discord, and if you don't know that,
hey,
you'll find it on our
Sass is
YouTube.
playing Dead Cells.
Hey, awesome.
Enjoy Dead Cells.
I'm sorry, are we not entertaining enough?
I will demand everyone's full attention.
How dare you have this...
How dare you do secondary things in the background? I would never disrespect any streamer ever
We are putting on theater.
By doing something secondary in the background while I...
Like, that isn't how we all watch everything. How could you? We are putting on art. These repetitive, annoying cartoon noises demand your constant attention. Our hard-hitting, cutting narratives, you know, how are you missing out on this? Why would you do it?
Ikamboku.
Oh, you're gonna miss the Ikambokum token.
I'm not gonna miss it. I'm gonna get it.
Ikambokum, you got it. It should be an Ikam token. It's an Ikam token.
Sorry, what were you saying? It sounded important to you.
I don't remember. It probably wasn't.
Yay!
Hey, there you go. Yeah, something,
My
we're
dick and
important,
balls.
listen to us. I don't know. Right, yes. There we go. Woo!
My dick and balls. What? 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 What?
Nothing, I don't...
Shit.
Oh god. Well, the piranhas...
Oh, I don't want to die.
Oh, there's an Eco-Pokem token! Oh,
There
no.
is.
Oh, you don't miss the Eco-Pokem token? Oh, no.
I don't want to have to restart the stage. Is
Yeah,
the thing that I'm worried about.
That would be a pain in the butt for sure.
I can't get the Eco-Pokem token.
Oh no, not the Eco-Pokem token. You're not gonna get. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna go
Oh
over
god.
here.
Oh lord. Alright. Okay. We're doing good.
Where's the nearest health thing for me? That is what I truly need currently.
I desire to not die.
I really
Unique,
desire to not
I know.
die.
A weird stance
Like,
to take.
I
A
would
strange hill to not die on.
I would be pretty sad if I died right now.
Yeah.
Because then that means
Well, you
that-
wouldn't. You'd be
Ah,
dead, so
no,
you wouldn't be
here it
feeling
comes.
any. Oh, okay, well, you killed them. They were an iconic lesbian duo, and you killed them. How are you gonna live with yourself? What have you done?
I have to fucking recollect all the Jinjos and all the...
That's a cute game. I have to admit, watching this,
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
It's
Seeing
endearing.
it so far.
yeah.
Like, ideally, I would have you playing through it, but I was like, nah, I won't play video games. You get to, or I guess, have to keep up kayfabe.
Yeah.
Breezy gets to play video games enough as is, and she's connected to your psyche in one way or another.
Yeah, the
So-
part of me that was really into video games kind of came out with her, and all those files are on the computer.
Yeah.
God forbid anything. If we ever lose her in a crash, I don't know what's gonna happen.
I genuinely don't actually want to think about anything of that nature.
I guess I'll take to bookkeeping or something. Oh god. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Wait for that timer to reset.
Yeah. It was kind of funny. Like we remember I was at a state not long ago where I was like, before we got back into streaming again, I was like, do I even still want to play video games? And I was like, oh, I was
I
depressed.
remember.
I didn't
Yeah.
find joy in anything because I was sad and had things to work out. Okay. I'm glad I still like things and enjoy stuff.
Turns out the answer is sometimes as easy as that.
As I got depression.
You better learn your fucking lesson. Bitch,
I got depression. Shout out mental illness.
Shout out mental illness. Dog,
Sneak
if
up
you
over
got mental
Sneak
illness,
up over
like, I know, I have a timer. Hun, I got a timer to worry
Oh,
about.
sorry. Right. Yes.
Thank you. Okay. Now I will go back and collect the Eco-Pokem token.
Yay! I'm glad to hear
Do
it.
you just like saying the phrase Eco-Pokem token?
Uh huh. I love saying Eco-Pokem token. It's my favorite thing now. Jinjo.
I'm the guy who sucks. Turn shirt around. Plus, I got depression. I'm the girl who has the fucked up foot.
You are. How is that doing, by the way?
I mean, I haven't been walking on it for the last 3 hours, so
Yeah,
it's
that's
doing
fair.
great in that sense.
Yay! Well, I remember it was hurting even when you weren't on it before, so that's good.
It's progress.
Yeah.
I'm with stupid arrow pointing down.
Is that your dick? What?
Yes, my dick is stupid. That is not a lie.
That dick game is stupid. It's crazy. Oh my god.
Fucker.
No! Ah!
It got what it deserved.
Wow, that's fierce. God damn.
Jinjo.
Oh, Jinjo. Oh, yeah, Jinjo.
I'll get you, buddy.
Gingology? The study of Jinjos? It's first grade, SpongeBob. Hold on. It's first grade, SpongeBob! There it is. Alright.
I don't get that specific one.
It was an old one. It was from like the first season. Anyway, everyone liking my timely early SpongeBob references. Man, how great did SpongeBob look before it went into like modern digital animation though? Like
I mean, I don't think new SpongeBob looks bad.
It's just that like there was when you see like the old like hand-drawn one, you're like, yeah. That's
that stuff.
Yeah, that's the SpongeBob I remember. That's the little guy. There he is.
Alright.
Oh yeah, when they stole Mermaid Man's belt, a classic.
I don't remember.
Something that, again, we were talking about Moist Critical, still references to this day when he says they turned that thing to Wumbo, and it's like, I get what you said. I get that. I too am a young person.
I
kind of
that joke.
32, but I'm youngish. I'm immature, so that's youthful, you know, right? I'm something. I don't know. But I remember that stuff, and I'm like, I remember that too. Good
You
joke.
are certainly something.
That could be said of literally everything in the known universe.
That is not the first season, and the animation would have gone digital by then.
No, yeah, but I mean, like, remember...
Were you always talking out around?
I'm not! No, I was saying I preferred that version of it before. That was also a good episode, despite not being there, but look at the Krusty Krab pizza episode. Look at that! Those, like, darker edges around them, those well-defined, like, almost just the texture's just amazing. Incredible. Better times in SpongeBob lore, okay? Anyway.
Da, 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 da. Nope. Well, I missed it.
You know, you did your best. You're fine.
I mean, I picked it back up.
What is this the soup of? The swamp is filthy. Is that blood?
It's a swamp!
There's blood.
Swamps are filthy.
Ugh.
You ever been in a swamp before?
I have not, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly.
Bree, like, look what they took from us from SpongeBob. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Sass has been in a swamp. That's right. You're near a swamp. How is that?
Yeah, she lives in Florida.
So are they, like, clean and wonderful and not full of, like, blood and weird, like, plant mucus? I imagine they're very clean. You're missing out. A lot of cool birds in swamps. I hear tell. Whenever you see, like, footage of a swamp in a movie, you hear, like, weird, like, other planetary-sounding birds that you're like, oh, that's not, we're somewhere weird. Free leeches. That is
Fucking
a
turn me the
plus.
fuck around.
Like, you don't have to go to PetSmart or something. You just get free leeches and just raise them as pets.
You know, hun,
Yeah.
I gotta be honest with you. I don't think PetSmart sells leeches.
Better yet. That's even more reason to go to a swamp for it then. Like, you don't need to pay for a pet. You can get one that will lovingly depend on you and the blood that you can put out. And that they just form a symbiosis with a little slug creature. It's cute.
You know, hun, chase your bliss.
I shall. Lots of skeeters, yes. Yeah, it's a problem. What? I don't know what. That's some Nickelodeon poisoning. When anyone says there's a lot of skaters, I just imagine there's a lot of blue skateboarding people. It's a problem. Oh, you can get leeches from the medical supply store? That's awesome. Our medical places have weed, but, you know, leeches, that works too. Yeah. Bloodletting, yeah.
Oh my god, I hate this jigsaw piece. Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother trying to get that one until I collect all the musical notes.
I wish you the best. Yeah. Hello, B.
Hi, B.
Welcome.
Welcome back. Oh god. Where am I? What the fuck?
Oh, you're there. You're behind
Fucking
the wall.
timer sequence.
I'm in the wall.
Flipped me around.
Yeah. There's Nika Boogum. Speaking of mosquitoes.
Shit.
Youth pastor voice.
What happens when you get bits?
Where are any of them?
Bits are like pennies of $1, basically. Like, it sends like a notification to us, but like in terms of things that like
Oh, thank you, Edmund. I've actually been on top of mine. I brewed 2 teas and drank them both. That's probably a new record for me.
that is decent pace for you.
Especially considering that how distracted I've been the past couple days. I've had tea, like, I've made it at night, forgot that I had it, woke up the next morning to find that it had fed its way down the string of the tea bags and created a puddle underneath it.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, I had to clean, like, the reason that the cutting board looks like the cutting board now is because it looked like shit and I cleaned it. It had, like, formed a dark puddle of, like...
Jesus.
Of, like, honey and wet... Like, it creates this wet ring around it because it just seeps its way out. It's like, that's fucking weird. But...
Later, Pyrocat. Thank you for dropping by.
Alright, I'll have a good one. But yeah, like, the tea is just, like, whenever I forget I made tea, it's just finding its way out into the surface that it's sitting on, and... Very
There.
weird.
Nah, I got it. Alright, transform me, buddy. Turn me into a little crocodile guy.
Hell yeah. Crocodile.
Look at him. He's so cute.
Aw, that is pretty cute. Something about a crocodile with a backpack is very cute.
Backpack where he keeps his
Applesauce.
Backpack where he keeps his applesauce. Banjo's got the applesauce that you crave. Everybody ride this juicy banjo wave.
Okay, well...
I could just hammer on that button. Hell yeah, it's Flat Fuck Sunday, god damn it.
I also love that the chomp sound effect has been the same throughout the ages. Like, that's never... No chomping of any creature has ever sounded like that, but that has been in cartoons, in games, like, throughout the ages, the chomp sound effect.
Have you heard every chomp that has ever occurred
Yes.
in the universe?
Yes.
You're a liar. B has banned the word okay, so he can't say that.
I'm not well with that, but I'll do what I can.
For 5 minutes, okay.
Fair enough.
I can work with that.
Is that good with you?
Yes, it is. I believe I will be okay. Fuck!
Really? Hold on, I know you're playing like a fucking Soulsborne level game here, but was that really...
It's a joke.
That was a joke now, huh? Right, of course. It didn't sound like it was a joke. It sounded like you fucked up.
What happens when you fail the word ban?
That's a good question.
Add 2 more minutes?
That's fair.
I don't
Alright.
feel like that's that good of a punishment.
I'm going to start a timer, and you're not allowed to use that term. And I'm going to try to goad it out of you regardless.
Well,
so.
you also can't use that term. Don't
Well,
act
I
like
didn't.
this is
You
just
did,
a
so, you know.
like this is just a me
Apparently
thing
you're
here.
just bursting at the okay to say okay. So let's
Now
set a timer.
you've said it
Because
twice
it's
now.
I have not set the timer yet. So we're setting this for, what was it? It was originally 5, so 7
I'm
minutes.
sorry, Bree, but now
7
you have
minutes.
to not say it for 10 minutes.
Okay, well then I will, because I don't need it. Here. I don't need it. There.
If you can't make it 5 minutes, you have to play the game for 5 minutes without your glasses. All right, well,
That's fair.
I've already failed the challenge, so screw it.
But I'm also gonna hold you to the things.
No,
Neither of us
I've
can
already
say it.
failed the challenge. I have failed the challenge. Yes, I
Yes.
know. I get the reference.
But yeah, Quaker Oats. But you know, it's.
But yeah, I've already failed, so I'm
Close the
free.
Quaker Oats tab that's just here.
I have a new freedom in my life. You have to continue not saying it.
I like to think of it more as you dying for our sins. Like you're taking on the punishment because you failed it, and now it's over for both.
No! Fuck that!
You're not. You don't enjoy that? What's the problem? Or would you say you're not? You're not.
Again, I'm
aligned
fine.
with
I'm
that?
okay at this point. I don't have to worry about not
Why
saying
do
it
you
because
keep
I've
saying
already
that term?
because I've already failed
Why
the
are we
challenge.
supposed to
We
say
went
it?
over this.
Oh my god. I am not alright with this.
Listen,
Which you could have used, by the way.
I don't make the rules. B just made it up right now. And she said if you don't hit the 5 minutes, you have to play the game without your glasses for 5 minutes.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't know if anything different has been said in the chat because I can't read currently.
Fair enough. Jay blinds for our sins, yes.
Oh, damn it.
No, this doesn't count. You should have to do it again. Says B.
Damn it. No, I actually can't do this one yet. I'm gonna chicken out at this point. I don't have the fast shoes ability yet, so I can't like do what I need to get through that stage or get through that challenge. What are you typing right now? Bree's given up on streaming and is just texting people at this point. But I can't tell what she's texting because I can't fucking see. And I can't read anything that the chat is saying because I can't see, and Bree isn't looking at the chat.
What? I'm sorry, what were you saying?
What's going on in the chat?
Well, let's see. Twazazerg says quickly, while Jay can't read this, Bree, pretend like chat is in an uproar for Jay's okayness. Jay.
What?
The chat is in an uproar. They want to know about it. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Everyone hated that. It's going real bad today.
That's not true.
You're losing favor with
I know
all the
that's
viewers
not true.
right
The
now.
only person that said anything since that post from Zerg is Evie.
No, you were behind on this. Oh man, people are pissed.
You're so bad
You really
at this,
shouldn't
Bree.
say. Look, I know her mother. Okay,
You're
don't
so
say that.
bad at this.
That's so mean. Why would you say that?
You're the worst liar, Bree.
I'm actually really good at lying. Just the things that I'm lying about, you don't actually know because I'm lying about them very well. Oh man, that's a strong thing to say about Jay, though, Zerg. Oh man, I don't know how she'd feel if she read that. Oh wow. I mean, she'd probably feel good. She'd probably feel really good if she read that. I think that she'd really like it.
Has it been 5 minutes yet?
I don't know. You should be timing it.
Oh my fucking god, I'm playing a game right now.
I'm sorry, this had nothing to do with me. I'm supposed to be doing something else. So you know what? Like,
Oh my lord.
make up your mind, God. This game loves to reward you, but how shitty the camera is, yeah. No, yeah, the cameras in these older systems were, they were certainly a mood. They were a thing. No, yeah, Evie, definitely. I don't even think she knows. How you doing, love?
I can, like, partially read what she said.
Mm-hmm. What do you think? How's this making you feel?
They're just putting in random, like, basically just saying, like, I'm just typing things to make it
You
look
really
like the
can't
chat is
read it.
moving.
She really can't read it. Okay, we can say whatever we want then.
Oh my fucking god.
3D cameras, when first used, were truly a sight to behold from behind a building. It's a good sound of anguish, admittedly.
Literally, Corgi just typed nonsense. Not even any words.
I think you can put your glasses on. B, can she put her glasses on? Oh man, how could you say that about my wife, Corgi? Man, like... Careful, don't reban Sass.
What was that?
I said careful, don't reban our friend Sass.
I wasn't trying to do that.
You weren't last time either, but... Actually, no, you were. That's right, but you couldn't undo
I wasn't
it.
trying.
It was a joke.
I
right?
wasn't trying to ban her. I was trying to time her out.
That was right.
There's a difference.
But instead, you betrayed our friend. Petition for Duolingo to add Simlish. Was that ever a determined language?
Simlish?
Yeah.
Of course not. It's basically just Pig Latin. Like, think about it.
Yes, but without a lot of the sense. Like, it...
Sure. But that is essentially what they were like, they were... Oh my...
I could see if it was, like, roughly based on that, yeah. Like, it's funny, I've seen people play it a bit, but I haven't seen enough of any Sims game to even closely resemble what it sounds like. Yeah, it's absolutely not a constructed language, fair enough. So yeah, so that we can't, but... And then there's like, you know, Futurama, but Alienese is basically
Really?
a one-to-one with, like, the English alphabet. Like, yeah, I used one of the cards for, like, a couple forms of Alienese from Futurama, and if you look at the thing where he's delivering a sign that says, "Please don't drink the Emperor," the other signs say that too. He was just the one dropping off the English sign that would have been better suited to telling him not to. I'm a nerd. I don't know if you know this.
Absolutely massive one.
Yeah, pretty big. How you doing?
Did we end up restarting the timer for the word I can't say?
No, we didn't.
I feel like I'm doing okay at this point.
Fair.
Fuck! I said it!
Jay just clamoring to get that word out just all the time, busting at the seams with that word. I haven't used it once. I do believe you were in the clear. Okay.
What do you mean you haven't used it once? That's bullshit!
I used it once to say this is the word that you used.
No, you did not. You used it twice. Outside of the context of that.
Roll the clip.
Oh my fucking lord.
Just footage of Sonic jacking off. Well, that wasn't it.
You're such a fucking brat.
You know it. It's a weirdly gender-confirming label. I'll take it. So, hey, it's 5. Do you wanna...
I mean, I'm fine continuing to play for like a
Hexagon
little bit
Witch,
more.
welcome! Okay, we can go a little longer.
I'm not planning on going for like a ton of time, but like...
You wanna wait for like... Is Sass streaming tonight?
Nope.
Oh, well then... Yeah, we're not. Okay.
B, you have no idea how right you are.
We all play a role. She keeps me together.
We were
More ways
literally
than one.
having these conversations last night at our game night.
Perhaps a little too candidly, but what can I say? I talk a lot. Which one of you is the backpack and which one is the bird? Well...
I mean, literally between the two of us, it makes the most sense that I'm the Banjo and you're the Kazooie.
Yeah. You keep an eye on the bank account and you like keep track of finances. You do a lot of the heavy work, but you keep me in your backpack, so if you ever need me to like, you know, cook some food or take care of some other tasks or run some secondary egg throwing things, I can just pop out of your backpack and go,
Right. Well, you know what we're spending the last chunk of this stream doing?
F-Zero X?
No.
What?
B just said, I want to know y'all's BDSM test results, TBH. Nah, I don't give a shit, Grunty. Shut up.
Okay, so wait, how does this work?
I mean, it's probably just an online quiz.
I mean, as long as all the images are like safe to pull up on Twitch, yeah.
We'll find out.
Let's find out.
Here's the thing, it's not gonna display until I get it pulled up, so we'll be okay.
So, yeah. It's not a real life sit. All the memes still up in tabs.
BDSM test.
All right, let's find out. This is going to be a fun, very telling.
What kind of
episode.
sexual deviant are you? I mean,
Okay.
it doesn't seem like there's images
That's good.
correlated to it, so I think we should be
So who
okay
goes
in those
first?
regards. Yes, V, we're gonna do this because you said that idea and
All right.
I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not?
I'd say you go first, I'll go second, and hopefully whatever the
Oh,
information it spits out is interesting. All right.
No, display capture.
This is my moment. You know, you've helped conjure a lot of great moments here. You and
You
Ellen
have.
both have been massive contributors to the beautiful insanity that is this channel. I think Sass has too, but mainly like you two are great at bullying us into doing weird shit. And so I love that.
There we go. So we got that. Let's do that. Oh my god, that's way too big.
Oh, that's huge. Okay.
But we do need it to be somewhat big because this window is
Yeah.
is tiny.
Oh, there you go.
There we are.
Perfect.
Okay. So here we go.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't see what V said. This is my moment. What can I say? I've been bullying from the jump. Yes, I do. BDSM and Banjo-Kazooie, truly a normal combination.
It really
exactly.
is.
Yes, of course.
The bondage of a backpack in general.
Yes, I pinky promise I'm not a robot. Gender, female. Age category, I am 31 to 35 years old. I live in Oregon. Orientation, I am strictly lesbian. Length, I prefer a short and simple test.
Oh, the test. Okay. I was going to say, this is asking for a lot of info.
Maximum accuracy from a longer test with more questions. I mean, let's do that.
Sure, why not?
Show all questions. Recommended if you're unsure. How many times have you taken this test before? This is my first time. Okay.
All right.
Like to be dominated, especially in the bedroom. No. No. I like receiving pain during BDSM and seeing the results of it. Marks, bruises. Lightly. Or, I guess, lightly agree.
This really is a personality test that I can, like, actually know if you're bullshitting, because I'm a part of it.
Prefer making the sexual decisions for my partner as this gives me more control. That's a weird way of phrasing it. Like, I get what it's saying, but making the sexual decisions for them is, I don't know, that verges on,
I
like...
assumed it was the ambiguous nature of how it ended that sentence, and that
Yeah.
it was for that. But...
I gave up on this test. It assumes I have sex. I mean, yes. Like, obviously I'm going off of what they want generally,
Yeah,
but
sure.
yes. I don't mind a little playful resistance. Yes.
Because otherwise we would not work. Again,
Uh-huh.
I'm the bratty bottom, so, you know.
Yep. Feelings physically overpowered is one of the most liberating sexual feelings. Not for me.
You really
personally.
are a manager, my god.
I would like to have sex with multiple people at the same time. Yeah, sure.
It's pretty fun. I can tell you by experience. It's a...
Hi, done randomly.
welcome.
Welcome to what the Banjo-Kazooie stream has turned into.
Natural progression.
Hydrate.
Hydrate,
That's
yes.
a good drink water on my behalf.
Here, I'm gonna go grab my... I gotta fill up my hydro flask with the weed cat sticker. I'll be right back.
Okay.
As you're doing the test.
Good way to end the stream, I think.
It is. It's a good way. It's good.
I enjoy it when people watch me being naked or having sex. I think I'm neutral on that one. I don't have strong opinions on that. Ideally, I could command my partner and they'd obey like a puppet no matter what I tell them to do. Anyways, moving along. I don't like making sexual... I answered it. I don't like making sexual decisions. I prefer my partner to make them for me. I disagree. I love making my partner do really disgusting things purely for my own pleasure. Really disgusting things is a little bit too much.
Yeah, it isn't. Nothing that we do is ever out of like wanting to make it gross. It's like if we don't enjoy it, we're not doing it.
I am willing to try anything once, even if I don't think I will like it. There's definitely lines that I have. So I'm between these two.
Yeah, dawns on me. I can't show off my
Like
weed
there.
cat stickers
Because it's green.
Yeah, it'll just
Physically
disappear.
restricting my yep. I like sending nude or sexual photos, pictures of myself to others.
We've done a fair deal of that back and forth.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah. All right.
I like to be totally helpless and at my partner's disposal and physically unable to resist what they do. Nah, not really.
God, we are polar opposites.
Receiving care or being spoiled are some of the main things I'm looking for in a relationship. I mean,
Truly, we are the duality.
I do enjoy receiving some care.
That's fair.
Have a good night, Zerg.
Good night.
To another year, hopefully better than the last one.
Here's to hoping.
Yeah, exactly. Like, really disgusting is my line. Like, this
Yeah.
stinky a bit much. That's too much.
Yeah. Unless it's body scent. I love body scent.
I have a thing for large age differences in sexual encounters or relationships. Nah, not really. When it comes to sexual acts, my partner's discomfort is pretty much irrelevant if it gives me more pleasure. No.
That's not just BDSM. That's like problematic.
Yeah,
That's edge play stuff.
Like, unless that person is into that lack of care.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's.
Nah. I enjoy playing or acting like a pet animal. Nope. Giving care, spoiling.
Done randomly, that's you are like a drummer for bands looking for one. You are the mystical unicorn. You wield much power, and I wish you the best. On
Giving
that
care,
quest.
spoiling my partner as well. The main things I'm.
Love you, hon.
Being treated with little to no respect during sex BDSM arouses me. No. I mean, I do like a little bit of fight.
Sure.
Like, I can't say I dislike a bratty bottom. So,
If you did, you wouldn't like me.
there is a little bit of the fun and a small lack of respect there. There's no reason why sex would have to happen in private spaces isolated from the outside world. I mean, if we're talking about...
Cleanliness.
Yeah, there's that, and also if we mean as like a general opinion, like, yeah, I mean, I don't care.
Yeah.
As long as the person isn't insisting on doing it like directly next to me. Jay says she should want to fight me, but she shouldn't want to win.
Then don't play her at paneled upon. That's a level of BDSM that I get upset at, and like it becomes a problem.
I guess I'm like neutral on this one, just because there's the cleanliness thing, and also
Yeah, it
like
depends. It's a very ambiguous thing, like depending how you answer that.
I'll often put up a fight in bed, but that doesn't mean I want to win that fight at all.
I mean, that's me. More so.
Yeah, I was gonna say I am far too competitive of a person,
I put
unfortunately.
up a fight to make sure that you're keeping me in my box.
I find the romantic aspect in a relationship much more important than the sexual or kinky. I mean, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually.
I generally tend to be very far onto that side of things.
It's all for the connection.
I currently have a master mistress in my life.
And it's you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's me.
So technically, but no.
I would like to serve in a formal setting with explicit slave training, prescribed physical... nah. I think that's a little bit too deep into
Yeah, that falls into like constant lifestyle where it's like,
Yeah.
dog, I got a job.
Yeah, I got a 9 to 5 that I gotta go to, man.
Yeah, I get tired.
My ultimate goal in life is to please my partner, and there's hardly anything I wouldn't do to reach that goal. I have a need to constantly try new things. A sexual routine would never make me happy.
You're doing amazing.
Oh, thank you. Assuming I was single, I would like to join an existing couples or polygroups relationship for sexual... I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
I've never seen it work out, but...
Oh, yeah, I guess, considering the beginning, assuming I was single.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Being physically restricted during... we already did that one. That was already... like, if I'm talking about seeing other people do it, sure. Like, that's the thing. That's why I only am slightly disagreeing, because, like, I enjoy seeing it on other folks.
Sure.
Applied to me, not as much. I enjoy feeling like a prey hunted by a predator.
That just gives me an anxiety attack to think about.
I don't have any sort of specific fetish or non-standard sexual turn on. Nope. That's not true. B says that it fucking rules, the predator prey.
No, yeah, I'm saying, like, I have no, like, strong feelings against
okay.
it. It's just, for me, like, the thought of anxiety caused by being hunted isn't hot. It's,
Being part of a group of slaves that serves one master-mistress sounds like a life that would really suit me. Nope.
you want to be the mistress.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I remember you put that in the absolutely disagree. Oh, fine. Fine. I would like to be completely tied up during sex BDSM.
I think being bullied on the BDSM thing immediately subs you a little more. Like, can we talk about what just happened?
That's actually a very fair point.
And when you consider how you were bullied into playing Toki, you know, I'm starting to read this a little different.
That's video games.
That's fair.
And this
Yeah.
is streaming.
Fair enough.
Those are separate things entirely. I enjoy being kept as a pet. Nah.
I have a collar.
I love seeing the fear in my partner's eyes when they know I'm going to inflict pain on them.
Here's the thing, like, when I'm receiving pain, there's a trust. There's never a fear. There's the
That ends up
understanding.
being the thing.
Yeah, some of this seems really problematic. It's like, are you doing BDSM right?
It's not really problematic. It's more people that are, like, more... Like, that's why there's, like, the short version and the long version. The long version is for people that are, like, into BDSM. Like... into it.
Okay.
As opposed to, like, us, where I would say, like, we enjoy it.
Sure.
We don't live that life.
It's not a
Like,
lifestyle for us. Yeah, they're all options to play around with, but...
I like to be sexually degraded and humiliated by my partner sometime. Nope. I'll gladly leave everything behind, including moving across the globe if I have to, for the BDSM life of my dreams. That's... No. I enjoy playing a different age than what I technically am. No. I would like to be nothing but a 24... Oh my god. These are all the sub-questions.
Oh, yeah.
Treating my partner with little or no respect... It's throwing repeat questions into here.
Yeah.
But, like...
This is like a like mental disability sort of thing where it's like tracking for accuracy. Like, are you answering this the same?
Absolutely unhinged kink says enjoyed by queer girls with progressive politics becoming my post-chiptune community. I could say I absolutely live that life. Nah, more power to ya on...
I love the sound of it.
On that being where you transition to. Pun not intended.
Any oozles.
I like being forced into submission much more than submitting spontaneously.
No.
Nope. Let's see. Oh man, this one is, like, genuinely very long. I would like it when my partner is completely tied up during BDSM sex. Yes. I have plenty of sexual fantasies I would like to try out more than most of my kinky peers. I mean, I'm not a hypersexual person.
Yeah.
Like, there's probably stuff that I would enjoy doing if I had more of a sex drive.
Yeah. Also, I feel you, Hexagon Witch. I love playing a little bit in, like, the power sort of dynamic, but it's like, a lot of the interests are more just different ways to connect that don't really play into that.
So now and be sexually dominant another time. Yes. Like, I am primarily a top with very small, like, switch contingencies in there.
Every once in a blue moon.
I'm willing to pay for porn if it really suits my sexual interests. Yeah, sure. Pay sex workers.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm totally cool with my partner having sex with other people. Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I'm in an ideal relationship. My partner would see me as a mere object to them. I only exist when they're horny. Nope.
I say, I sure hope not. I respect you too much for that, and I want to keep you.
Making my partner suffer for my pleasure is one of the best things in life. It has its nice parts sometimes.
How much of this is intentional? It's different. Are you trying to cause me suffering? Has any of the pain and the feeling like I'm just like not enough lately been intentional? I don't know if I like that. We need to talk after this.
Stop this. Stop this.
Continue.
Living with a group of slaves owned by me and serving me would be my ultimate life goal. Wait, what's the...
What are you, Makima?
Wait, wife city is ENM. I don't know what that means. I should put on music. This is weird to do with no music in the background.
Weird to do with no music. What better soundtrack than Valhalla? Okay.
That like struck me right now. I was like, this is awkward.
We're sitting in silence doing a BDSM thing, yeah.
Oh, ethically non-monogamous. Yeah, basically. We've talked about it before, and it's very much the kind of thing where, like, as long as there's communication between the two of us, like, yeah. Nah, not really.
Something to strive for. Wife City, come on down.
It's no big deal when things I try turn out bad for me. It's part of the risk and is a necessary part of discovering what works and what doesn't. Yes? Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm currently... Yes. I have plenty of sexual fantasies, which at the very least be unethical to execute. I like to provide my partner with explicit slave training, i.e. train them in prescribed physical positions and rituals. I'm like occasionally looking over and gauging stuff with Bree, like,
Positions and rituals. I mean, not really.
When I was 19, this girl put it in a way that changed my life, and now I go into all my relationships with it. I don't care what you're doing or with who, but you're coming home to me. Aww.
That's a really good way to put it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Jay, you're my ride or die. You're my, I love this woman more than anything in the world. I do want to fuck some of our friends, though, and I have much higher sex drives, so it makes sense that we should spill out into...
Like, that ends up being the thing, is, like, because I am not as high of a sex drive person, I am willing to make those accommodations to you, or for you.
Yeah, well, here's a fun way to put it. I love to serve. When you don't want to be served, I feel unemployed emotionally. That's a good way to put it. Just I'm sitting there with my wrench and my toolbox, like we're not doing this. The sink's still dripping. I don't know what to.
In questionnaires like these, I tend to wait. Are you implying that I'm not in it when it happens?
No, because I'm saying when I want it and you don't, I feel like I'm not able to give that.
I gotcha.
You know,
okay.
Like even if you don't want it, that's not. Oh, I've satisfied you. It's I'm not getting to serve. This sucks.
I enjoy keeping my partner as a no, don't do that lifestyle.
Ooh, yeah, that's way more than we've.
No, I want redacted. If I could not fulfill any of my partner's sexual desires, I would encourage them to see other people to fill the gaps. And
We were just talking
we were
about
literally just talking about that.
As long as we know that we both know the person, the communication's open.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, generally agree with that. My partner having multiple partners while I'm monogamous, except for threesomes with my partner involved, sounds like a perfectly acceptable situation.
We're learning a lot about ourselves.
That falls into the same general thing of, like, yes.
Yeah.
I often behave in animalistic ways during sex. No.
Howling would be hilarious. That would end sex immediately. Growling is like, ooh, purring, sure, but oh! Nope, dick's going away. The clit gets put away in the box.
In an ideal relationship, I should have no hard limits. My life should belong to my partner, and they should decide what is good for me. No. Does animals count as No, sass.
Never.
No, sass.
That is not.
Do you screech like a chimpanzee? You're coming and you're just like, ah, 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 ah!
Oh no!
I'll go a long way to make my appearance match my partner's desires.
Oh,
Careful, Busky. I mean, sometimes I'll dress in a way that where I'm like, yeah, I wanna set this girl off.
you succeed. When you put on a show, it's like, oh, yes.
Part of my sexual desires are not fulfilled with my partner. I would want to see other people to fill the gaps. Yeah, I mean that falls into what we are also talking about.
Indeed.
I enjoy feeling like a predator hunting its prey.
Again, we answered this, and
this is the inverse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was the prey being hunted,
yes.
And then there's the predator hunting the prey. Like,
you're hungry like the wolf. Yes.
I do. When I am in the mood, I do enjoy that feeling.
Nice
I feel like it when my partner takes on I like it when my partner takes on a nurturing and guiding, almost parental role in the relationship.
I mean, the nurturing's there, but I don't call the shots.
I guess that's fair, like, the nurturing, so let's move it to, like, around there. I enjoy watching other people being naked or having sex. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. I like my partner to submit to me 24/7, and I'm willing to take the responsibility that comes with it. Bisky, no.
I will know if you're lying.
Bisky.
Come.
Don't say that right now in the context we're currently in. Down. There you go, girl.
Come on.
Good girl, Bisky. I think, like, neutral.
Yeah.
I like my partner to be completely in charge in the bedroom, ordering me around.
Let's just be completely open.
I gotta start making this like more lightning round, just because it's a longer stream now at this point. If I could make some money from selling porn clips on myself, I definitely would.
See, I have done
Being in fear of what my partner is going to do to me physically is arousing. Nope.
It's terrifying.
I feel the need to serve my partner and treat them with the highest respect, addressing them as a superior. I mean, respect? Yes.
Yeah. I don't like how many of these are romanticizing lack of respect.
Well, it returns to the thing, like, this version of it is for people that are in that BDSM, like, lifestyle.
Alright.
Talking back to one's dominant in a teasingly disobeying way should be part of the sub's fun.
Yeah. But I mean, it's up to you to decide.
I mean,
because then you get to shoot it down.
Some people like to be bratty bottoms. Some people just prefer to be a bottom. I like mildly agree with that. Yeah, that's the thing. Neglect play is the thing, but the wording is odd. Sure. Yeah. When your partner pleasures you, do they look like this? Oh no, what is this?
Oh! Honeycomb! I hate this.
Did you know Wife City is E&M? And Taylor immediately goes, well, it is a city. You know, you can't have a city with just 2 people. You gotta have more than that. When it comes to sexual acts, my own discomfort is pretty much irrelevant. If it allows me to give my partner more pleasure, nope. I am in my 30s, so my
we can only be on our knees for so long.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I already have a little bit of a bum right knee, so I can't do much with that.
I was gonna say, you have a hell of a bum. Oh, but your knee, right, yes.
Here's the question that was made for me. I don't need physical pleasure from sex. If my partner is enjoying it, that is all I need.
That's weirdly very on point.
That is me to a T. I enjoy verbally degrading my partner and calling them humiliating names during sex BDSM. A little bit. Yeah. Sometimes watching people have sex is more fun than participating.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. I enjoy it when my partner plays or acts like a pet animal, dog, cat, pony.
Okay.
We own a collar, Bree.
That's
Don't try to act like it's completely foreign.
She treats me like a pony girl.
I like to be completely in charge in the bedroom and order my partners around. Yes. The idea of being tortured sexually is appealing. Having to do really disgusting things for my partner's pleasure sounds pretty arousing. I would be willing to leave everything I have behind to live the BDSM life of my dreams. Not quite.
No.
Is she gestures at collar, you know? If it weren't for the fact that we'd have to, like, dig it out, I would almost be willing to grab that, but...
I'll be right back. Where is it?
No, don't actually. We don't need to... We've already, you know... what's the word?
I know the word you mean.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. We've already done that. We don't need to do it further.
Fair enough.
When in bed do they turn into a jester? That never happens. Is she mimicking cat ears, you know, trans?
We're a little bit trans.
Do you jokerify your partner, yes or no? I like inflicting pain during sex BDSM and seeing the results. Like, a little bit.
Yeah.
I could not be always dominant or always submissive. I need both. Mostly disagree, but there's the small amount in there.
See, you leaving marks was especially fun when we both worked at the same place, and so we knew that anyone who was willing to put the pieces together... Okay. I loved that.
I like to dominate my partners, especially in the bedroom.
Yes, 100%.
Alright, I'm in the final stretch. I think I got 2 more batches.
We can't keep at this for too long. I'll do the one next stream.
You're gonna do it now. I need to use the restroom, so... Shoutouts to Jay for bucking the bottoming by default. Yeah. I like to sexually degrade and or humiliate my partner sometimes. I will naturally take on a nurturing, guiding, and almost parental role in a relationship. Sometimes.
You kind of do.
Would you say it's more that than that? Okay. The idea of torturing someone sexually is appealing.
You make me beg. You do.
A little bit.
A little bit.
If my partner would really enjoy using me as a urinal, I would happily let them. I like to submit to my partner 24/7, seeing them as my life purpose. Nope. I want my partner to serve me and address me as a superior. Not really.
Yeah.
I enjoy being the top, but at the end of the day, I do still view you as my equal.
Yeah, we respect each other. That's there.
I enjoy dressing or behaving like a child. Nope. Nope. Alright, last 3. I enjoy being verbally degraded or being called humiliating names during sex. Nope. I want to meet more like-minded kinky people, and I'm willing to put that effort in. Ugh. I am 33 and have a 9-to-5, so
yeah, we're busy.
Not quite. And my sex drive is also relatively low.
It's hard enough for me to get anything out of you. Anyway, go ahead.
If a new awesome kink or BDSM project was launched, I would like to keep up to date with it. Neutral, no opinion. I would need to know what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, those questions are bullshit for the website metrics. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do neutral, no opinion for both of those last two.
Right.
I had a feeling those seemed weirdly, researchy.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Oh, this step is optional. Feel free to skip it.
Yeah,
Indicate for each archetype how well it suits you. I mean, I would not describe myself as a submissive. I'm mildly a brat tamer. Type restrain their partners.
it'd be really fucking weird if we got rated right now. Just having to answer for this.
This would require more work, but
Yeah.
I do like that.
Sure.
And I tend to fall more into vanilla generally. Exhibitionist, the lightest amount of it, I think. All right, so let's see what my results are. I'm 96% rigor, 96% dominant. No. Yeah, I love Shadowrun. 96% rigor, 96% dominant, 94% brat tamer, 85% non-monogamous, 72% voyeur, 66% sadist, 61% degrader, 60% vanilla, 55% experimentalist, 50% exhibitionist, 49 owner, 48 master mistress, 45 primal hunter, 44 switch. That sounds rightish.
Yeah.
This is one of the first BDSM test results I've seen without a single 100%.
Wow.
And yeah, obviously none of these fall into it for me. All right, and now we do it again, but it's Bree's turn.
Oh boy.
And I need to use the bathroom.
Enjoy.
So you go ahead and get some of those answers in while I'm out.
Will do. I'll just hop into your chair here. Hello, everyone. Get ready to learn more about us than you've ever wanted to. Or you do, and in which case, that's what communication's about. You should have asked sooner. Hi. All right. Well, let's take a look here. We got female. Am similarly 31 to 35 years old. We are in Oregon, of course, right over here. I am pansexual. Like I am open to everything. I really lean super hard into lesbianism, but like twinks and intersex people are still very, very hot to me, so I just want to bang most of my friends. It's just there. I'm a very giving person, so I really don't have any borders with that. Let's do the full test, because, Jay put in the time, I might as well also kind of scoot in, too. Like, I am just, breaking my back over here. Okay. We've got, let's see, show me all questions. Okay, first time, yeah. All right, then. Let's go. I like to be dominated, especially in the back. Absolutely. This is gonna be a fucking landslide. I like receiving pain during sex, seeing the results of it, the marks and bruises afterwards. Yes, I do. Prefer making sexual decisions for my partner, as this gives me more control.
It would be really funny if this is what finally gets the channel banned.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, it may. Very well. I don't mind a little playful resistance from my partner. In the end, I'll win anyway. No. I like forcing my partner into submission much more than them submitting spontaneously.
Whiskey. Come here.
Yes and no, not really though.
Come here.
Feeling physically overpowered is one of the most liberating sexual feelings.
Down.
Hell yes it is.
There you go.
I would like to have sex with multiple people at the same time, and I have. Many times. I enjoy it when people watch me being naked or having sex. Yes, I do. Ideally, I could command my partner and...
Are you about to make a Carolina Reaper?
Like a puppet, no matter what I tell them to do. Not really. Like, I have kind of no desire. Like, it's fun to, like, you know, actualize ideas, but I'm not really a control taker. Don't like making sexual decisions. I prefer my partner to make them for me. No, I'm not really. I love making my partners do really disgusting things purely for my own pleasure. I don't view anything that I do as being disgusting. I am very open-minded, but, like, I don't do it because, like, yeah, that's gross. You like that? Like, no.
Eat the worms.
Yeah.
I want you to eat the worms.
No offense to wormivores who are into that. My bad. I'm willing to try anything once, even if I don't think I'll like it. Huh?
My water is over on the table. Can you hand that to me? Be redeemed to hydrate. So
I will say I don't. Here's the thing with this. If it's something I know I won't like something that dips into something that's gonna be like playing on my trauma, it's like, yeah, no, not at all. But if I think I won't, I'm still willing to lightly try it. Safe words and everything always active. I'm pretty open-minded. Physically restricting.
that sounds
my
like you would
partner
do
during
like a
sex.
lightly agree.
Yeah, right here. I like that. That seems right.
Okay.
Because the reason I have so many fetishes is because I've gone, I don't know, Pornhub, let's see. Well, fuck, I guess I like muffins now. You know, so...
What's this about feet?
Yeah, what's this about feet? Oh, I see. All right. Man, this area of the Valhalla... This area of the Valhalla soundtrack do be sounding like some Aerobiz music. Physically restricting my partner during sex, yada yada. She rubs us around. Yeah, you know, I like it. It could be me or you, really, but it's just fun.
Well, it's.
Oh, that I'm the one doing it.
Yeah, that is specifically you.
Yeah, not really. I like sending nude or sexual pictures, videos of myself to others. Fuck yes, I do.
Yes, she does. She sure does.
I'm on so many trans servers. Like, people have seen...
I wasn't even talking about the servers.
Well, of course I love sending them to you. Duh. Like to be totally helpless at my partner's disposal, physically unable to receiving care, being spoiled, etc. are some of the main things I'm looking for in a relationship. You better fucking believe it. I have a thing for large age differences. No. When it comes to sexual acts, my partner's discomfort is pretty much irrelevant if it gives me more pleasure.
I think I've done this quiz before, but I did like the short version. I can't remember what I got.
I enjoy playing or acting like a pet animal. It's not a big part of it, but it's like I like a little pet play. Again, the leash, you know. If I could go out on that naked without getting fucking arrested, then yeah, I'd love a little bit more, like, you know, what's the word? What is that called?
Pet play?
Exhibitionism? No, exhibitionism, yeah. If it wasn't illegal, I would do a lot more of it. Walkies, yes. I would love it.
That's the word we were looking
walkies.
for. Bree loves her walkies.
Giving care, spoiling my partner, etc. is one of the things I'm looking for in a relationship. I mean, I like the give and take of it, really. It is a two-way street. I do love it. Being treated with little to no respect during sex arouses me. No. Like, that's the thing. That's where I cut that edge. Like, if I don't feel respect or safety, bad time straight through. No reason why sex would have to happen in private spaces. Again, it's not no reason. That's such a dependent on so many factors. I'll often put up a fight in bed, but that doesn't mean I want to win the fight at all. Girl, you know me. Find the romantic aspect in a relationship much more important than the sex. Yes, obviously it's all about connection. Currently have a master mistress in my life. I mean, I don't know if it's intentional, but, you know, it kinda... I would like to serve in formal setting with explicit slave training, prescribed physical positions and rituals. Not really. I like mixing it up, but I'm open to playing in that area a little bit.
De facto princess.
My ultimate goal in life is to please my partners, and there's hardly anything I wouldn't do to reach that goal.
Oh, okay, de facto mistress. That's what you were trying to say.
I have a need to constantly.
I thought that was more of trying to say, of course, Breeze.
Assuming I was single, I would like to join an existing couple's polyamorous relationship for a second. Here's the thing, like, I enjoyed going to parties a lot when I was younger, just because I never went to a sex thing, you know, never anything decided, but, like, I had a lot of friend groups before I met Jay when I was single that would just be friends who hung out. We'd have a couple drinks, and then we'd just be like, hey, do y'all want to fuck? And then the violet wands and the whips came out, and it was like, all right, yeah, sure. So I enjoyed it very much, but I also longed for that person to come home to, as B was talking about. Even if you have this sprayed out, it's still splayed out. It's still, we'll get to that.
Splayed and sprayed.
Yeah, sure. I did everything, sure. And so I loved like having that romantic connection with one person, that feeling of safety and like bonding that there's nothing beats that. So that having that to come home to is really important. So I guess that despite really wanting that, I would more be seeking something that at least had like that home base. So lightly, yes, but not entirely. Being physically restricted during sex, BDSM with clothes, attributes, ropes, chains, etc. is arousing. Yeah. I enjoy feeling like prey, but no, I don't want to be in danger. I don't have any sort of specific fetish or non-standard sexual turn on. Nope. There's a list. Being part of a group of slaves that serves one master. No, I am the one who serves mistress, okay? That's me, not a group. It's me.
Well, then you...
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, where do you think?
I don't know. I mean, you the way you're sounding sounds like absolutely disagree.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I would like to be completely tied up during sex. Not always, but I like playing with it, so it's there. I enjoy being kept as a pet in a cage, eating out of a bowl. No, that falls into degrading. I love seeing the fear in my partner's eyes when they know I'm going to inflict pain on them. No. Like being sexually degraded and humiliated by my partner sometimes. Fuck yeah, I do. I'll gladly leave everything behind, including moving across the air. No, not really. I enjoy playing at a different age when I technically... I mean... Not
sexually.
Really. Not sexually, no. I read myself as like early 20s. And that's just how I have age problems. Like I do feel younger and act younger, but no younger than 18. And I think that's what they're getting at. So no. I would like to be nothing but a 24/7 slave. I am not No, not at all. I like friends too much. And like boba. Treating my partner with little or no respect during sex arouses me. No. Like being
I feel like Bree's definitely gotta get 100%.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be 100% sub. I like being forced into submission much more than submitting spontaneously. Depends. I like both. I like kind of assuming that position, but I also love being forced into it. But there's really no preference, as long as I get to play the part. I like it when my partner is completely tied up during sex. I mean, I could have fun. I am a little switchy, but not very much so. Plenty of sexual fantasies that I would like to try out more than most of my kinky peers. Definitely. I am often told, girl, you're so awesome. You're really out there. I'm really proud of you for having your kinks. I wouldn't do it, but good for you. I hear that a lot, so that I'm definitely on that cutting edge. I find it adorable when my partner acts or dresses childlike, or when they engage in childlike activities such as no. I could be sexually submissive now and be sexually dominant another time, either in the same or to another part. Yeah, I've had to assume different roles, so like I know I can, but it's not my preference, but I can. I could be, let's see, I am willing to pay for porn. Yeah, again, like, especially when there's like a porn artist. Or
I feel like everyone is just enraptured by you talking about this.
I didn't know the answers were this interesting. It's totally cool with my partners having sex with other people. Yeah, again, communication. An ideal relationship, my partner would see me as a mere object. No. Again, respect necessary. Making my partner suffer for my pleasure is one of the best things in life. No, not at all. Living with a group of slaves owned by and serving me would be my ultimate life goal. No. There's no big deal when things I try turn out bad for me. It's part of the risk, and it's necessarily part of discovering what works and what doesn't. Yeah, as long as there's communication and care on all the ends, you know. Like, sometimes you try things and you go, this wasn't for me.
Yes, you're currently in a long-term relationship.
I am. I have
don't know why we fist bump long.
I don't either. I have plenty of sexual fantasies, which would at the very least be unethical to execute. No? I would like to provide my partners with it. Maybe weird, but not like
I
unethical.
don't know why it's making me say it's my sub anniversary, but happy sub.
Hey!
It sure is your sub anniversary.
What a fitting time. I would like to provide my partners with explicit slave training. No. In questionnaires like these, I tend to go for the extreme answers rather than the middle answers.
It's everyone's sub anniversary when I'm
I
around.
mean, no. Like, I just answer correctly. I enjoy keeping my partner as a pet, proving them with a cage, feeding them out. No. If I could not fulfill all my partner's sexual desires, I would encourage them to see other people. Again, yeah, but it's not the case. My partner having multiple partners while I'm monogamous, except for threesomes with a partner involved, sounds like perfect. No, that's the you thing. I often behave in animalistic ways during sex, growling, howling, etc. No. In an ideal relationship, I should have no hard limits.
Thinking about the chimpanzee screams again.
That's good for me. No. I go a long way to make my appearance match my partner's desires. I would. You don't ask much of me, I'll say, but I'm...
Yeah, because you're fucking gorgeous.
Oh, Jay.
Yes.
Wholesome moments on Life City taking the BDSM quiz. So, yeah. Part of my sexual desire not fulfilled with my partner. I would want to see other people fill the gap. Again, yeah, it's cool.
Gay.
Let's see.
Aw.
I enjoy feeling like a predator hunting its prey. No. I like it when my partner takes a nurturing and guiding almost parental role in the relationship. Almost parental, not parental. But that... she looks after me, I'm not gonna lie. My brain is... well, you've seen me stream. I enjoy watching other people being naked or having sex. Who doesn't? I'd like my partners to submit to be 24/7. I'm willing to take the responsibility that comes with it. No. That's too much responsibility. I like my partners to be completely in charge in the bedroom, ordering me around. Yes, with a little bit of wiggle room. If I could make some money from selling porn clips, but
She has.
Anyway, I won't give you the tag, but I'm on Pornhub somewhere if you want to go look for me. Being in fear of what my partner is going to do to me physically is arousing. Not fear, but like the not knowing and the mystery is nice, so it's phrasing.
Intimidated.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I feel the need to serve my partner and treat them with the highest respect, addressing them as a superior. Kinda, yeah. Talking back to one's dominant in a teasing, disobedient way should be part of it. Absolutely. When it comes to sexual acts, my own discomfort is pretty much irrelevant if it allows me to give my partner more pleasure. I don't mind being uncomfortable if it, like, creates whatever you would want me to.
That sounds like slightly to the right, not
slightly,
all the way to the
yeah,
right.
okay. I don't need physical pleasure from sex. My partner is enjoying it. That's all I need. No. I'm a fucking rabbit. This is the year of me. I enjoy verbally degrading my partner or calling them... not real... no. Sometimes watching people having sex is more fun than participating. It depends. You know, I mean... it depends. I enjoy when my partner plays or acts like a pet. No, not really.
You're a Sagittarius, right, Brie?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a Sagittarius millennial. Immediately precludes a 24/7 TPE.
I like to be completely in charge in the bed? No. The idea of being tortured sexually is appealing, absolutely. Having to do really disgusting things for my partner's pleasure sounds pretty... Again, I don't like the word disgusting. That assumes that I would be unwilling.
Disgusting is bad phrasing.
Like, if you say weird or, like, out of the norm, sure, but, like, that's, like... We don't get a kink. Again, yeah, eat the worms. Like, we don't... that's just not... no. I would be willing to leave everything... no. I like inflicting pain during sex and seeing the results of it. Sure, I like leaving marks. I could not always be dominant or always... it's not a huge deal, but
no, yeah, she's definitely gonna have at least 100% in the subby category.
I have to. I could not be always dominant or always
for
submissive.
several years. She's...
not really. I like to dominate my partners, especially in the bedroom. Okay. I like to sexually degrade and or humiliate my partner sometimes. No. Will naturally take the nurturing and guiding almost parental role. No. The idea of torturing someone is sexually is appealing. Yeah, you know, if it's like orgasm denial, sure.
Sass says, I have Oscar burning 120%.
If my partner would really enjoy using me as a urinal, I would happily let them. You say that like I haven't. I'd like to submit to my partner 24/7 and see serving them as my life purpose. Not really, no. I want my partner to serve me and address me as a superior. No. I enjoy dressing or behaving like a child. No. God, no. No, 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 no. I enjoy being verbally degraded and being called humiliating names. Sometimes light.
Should I clip this part, Jay?
I want to
Maybe.
meet more like-minded kinky people, and I'm willing to put... Hey, whatever gets the views, right? If they want to know, they can know. I'm willing to put in the effort in that. Also, yeah, okay, so these are like... Yeah, don't answer those, Lenny. Okay. Alright.
And then this one I think you can just skip.
Yeah, that's not really gonna apply to me. Wow.
Wow, you didn't get... You got less close to 100% on yours than I did.
Interesting. Yeah,
Weird.
That's fascinating. Well, there you go.
Well, now you all know a little
Way
bit
too much about us, which is exactly how all of these, you know, parasocial relationships are supposed to work.
But
So
no,
you're
yeah,
welcome.
your masochist was at the top. Like the top.
You know, the top, the thing that I'm not.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, wow, that was very, that was a very
fun
educational.
stream.
To answer the weirder question that I answered, I'm on like a completely separate website as an artist who goes by Omonomiyaki. So I have fun. We have fun here at Life City. Well, you all know too much. We'll see you next time.
We have to find someone
To raid. We have to find someone to dump this bizarre feeling onto.
No, it's okay. We were just playing Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, we're just playing Banjo because that's
Nothing
all we were
weird
doing.
was going on there.
Yeah,
in
just
the
normal.
Slightest.
We're gonna go hop over to
Make sure that mute site.
Pixel
Pixel Maverick. Sure,
Mavericks.
that'll be less awkward.
Sounds great.
Everyone, thank you for tuning in. This was a blast. We really enjoyed it. We hope y'all have a good night. We're gonna send you on over to the Pixel Mavericks. Let me make sure that I have their name typed out completely right.
Yes.
Yes, I do. Raid message. Which character from Banjo-Kazooie would you use as a urinal? Yeah, sure.
Yes, good.
Why not?
Let's do it.
Everyone, have a good night.
Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have a good night and
Shadow Legends.